Poll. Yeah, vote in the poll. What game should we play? What game should we play? Okay, I think we're live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Okay, work. Okay, work. You go like this, very unhinged. It's called Click Old. Yeah, vote in the poll. What game should we play? You want some Debbie Delight? Not Fortnite. I don't think I have Fortnite updated, honestly, so that's not a real option. Because Fortnite, that fucking game takes like hours to update. I wish that was a joke. It's like a 30-minute game. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. It's so hot. One's in the chat if you're hot, two's if you're not sure. Any hots? What the fuck? Hold on. What? 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 I'm so confused. What is this game about? It's $2. It's like cuckolding, but like it's like cookie clicker, but cuckolding. You have to play it. It's hard to explain. Hi, Billary. 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 I'm cheating? How did I cheat? What did I do, Dill? What have I done? So hi, Dill. Also, vote in the poll. It seems like you guys really want Overwatch. Some serious Overwatch enjoyers. Honestly, I'm not complaining. I'll take some Overwatch. Some Overwatch. You can't wait for the streets to find my stream. Why? Because I'm playing Overwatch? Hi, CC Anthony. You started the timer before the end of stream. You started the timer before the end of stream? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You voted, but no one wants to touch my shelves. Touch my shelves. I mean, it sounds like we're about to play Overwatch, so I'm about to get into it. About to get into it. I'm very down to play Overwatch. What do you think of the new weapon skin? I thought we agreed that the timer wouldn't start until you were ready to start ending stream. Well, I'm ready to start ending stream now, so does that count? I'm so tired. A new mythic weapon? What the fuck? Oh, this is awful. What? Actually, May doesn't look bad, but holy shit, Echo looks insane. Cheater. I've never cheated on anything in my life. Is that true? Ugh. Is that true? Have I ever cheated on anything in my life? I don't think I have, honestly. Ugh. Bursting Reaper have weapons. Titties. Okay. Dill. What if I add for you, Dill? I'm gonna add 2 hours to the timer. There we go. Is that better? Because truthfully, if I wasn't in the middle of doing a subathon, I probably only would have streamed for like 2 hours tonight. And the subathon has already gone on longer than I wanted it to. Is that better? Does that work? What if we took Bikini Bottom and pushed it somewhere else? Well, it's a little better. I'm so tired. I'm so fatigued. It took its hours for being dull, yeah. Oh my god, this Junker Queen is so hot. Why is she so hot? Why am I attracted to her? I'm gonna let Dill push me around. Well, no, I try to push Dill around. I feel like that's my job. Am I single? No, I have 2 partners currently. But welcome in, Cassie Lu. Please. I'm doing quick play. Yeah, let's do some quick play. Oh, let's do some quick play. Oh, am I already? Oops, wrong thing. Okay, hold on. I go back. At Axel. Did anyone else want to play? You better let me know now. What's your favorite emote by far? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, I feel fucking crazy. I'm gonna start the games. And then if other people want to play, you can join whenever you're ready. Do I want to play tank? No. Do I even want to play DPS? No, I think I do want to play DPS. There was a DPS I was learning. What DPS was I learning? Torbjorn? Witty's gotta pay. Who? Farah? No, I feel like, I mean, I obviously still have a lot to learn on Farah, but like, I feel like what I really need to do is get decent at another support that I can play as my backup for when I can't play Farah. Like, that's really where I need to be. focusing my efforts. Because I do love Farah, but a lot of times my problem is just like, I don't have another option. I missed so many shots as Farah. I mean, yeah, but what the fuck do you mean? I gotta warn you all right fucking now. I have 0 patience today. So like, I'm going to choose violence today if you're all fucking awful. Usually have patience. I feel like I put up with a lot of shit from this chat. I put up with more shit than I really should, honestly. And today's the day I finally snap. Today's the fucking day. Can you be Evil Hole tonight? Yeah, you can be Evil Hole, Dill. Dill, you're different because your version of evil is giving me money. Most people's version of evil in this chat is just being rude fucking assholes. Like, literally. Like, me on the verge of demoting Val right now. We got a hamster. He makes the saddest noise when he dies. I feel like I should become a Junkrat, man. Maybe Junkrat's the truth. Demotions are allowed? Fuck yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've demoted many mods. I've demoted many mods in my time. Where are your teammates, but also from my game sense is 0 right now. You'd like to ask where are your teammates? This is a death match. We're currently just waiting for the match to start. This is not a game. Gagged. Fucking gagged. Fucking gagged. The mods you demoted before were like ghost children from... That's so not true, Val. I've literally had people beg me to re-promote them. And I did actually. I re-promoted Dredge because Dredge didn't really get demoted for any specific reason. Like, Dredge never really did anything wrong, honestly. This collateral damage, yeah. Well, I was just kind of like blanket demoting people who like don't really mod much, honestly. But there were a couple mods that got demoted for actual reasons. But I feel like it was deserved. Oh! Yeah, this isn't a match. Did you think we were playing a match? I wonder why the timer's taking so long though for the... So we're just doing a quick play queue. I don't know why it's taking like 5 minutes to get into the match. If you were to get demoted, what would it be for? Probably just for being annoying, honestly. I've devoted a couple mods for being annoying. There was really only like 1 or 2 mods that I demoted for like legitimate reasons. You hate it here? Good. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Axel's still a mod, so you probably got a way to go. Damn, I really did choose violence today. I'm in a fucking mood. Like, I didn't sleep enough, and I fucking brewed a bucket of iced tea. You want mushroom coffee? There's a coffee shop near my house that does mushroom coffee, and it's so good. Oh, you just trying to save me from murder. No, I'm just saying, like, if I did start demoting mods based on annoyingness threshold. Is that mean? Get pizza before you don't see anyone. Shut the fuck up. There we go. God, finally. I'm about to bring that bucket of iced tea in here. Who was I trying to learn? Was it Torbjorn? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Torbjorn.
Tools in hand, brain in keep.
Maybe it wasn't a DPS that I was fucking around on. Was it a healer? Was it a tank? Was it in my imagination? Did I imagine a character that doesn't exist? Mercy? Yeah, I was playing Mercy, but no, I'm like, I'm literally imagining I was playing some character that was like a really long-ranged DPS. That was like a sniper, but not. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Oh! Gagged. Oh, my turret's kind of gagging them, though. Work.
It was nice while it lasted.
I feel like that point was making the wildest fucking noise.
I'm moving a payload.
Oh my god. Would you like Dorcas? Sure. Does Dorcas want to play? Oh my god, she's behind us. Little fucking freak. Oh no 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 no. I was like trying to get off the fucking thing, but I kept getting stuck. What are you doing? Okay, work. I meant to throw that like in the hole, but just threw it all over that stupid wall. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, we're doing great. Hi, Sir Sparkly Bats. How are you? Okay, sometimes Torbjorn's hitbox feels enormous, and then other times I feel like I'm just, like, flopping. Don't you dare! Stay away from my turret. You're playing Marvel Rivals right now? Oh, right. I forgot to sign up for that. Can I still sign up for it, or is it too late? In 20 minutes? That's fair. The last time when I checked on their stream, it looked like they were still doing their makeup, so... Oh! My god, they're gagging me. They're gagging me. Did you pass therapy? I don't know. I literally went into therapy and just started talking about like politics and conspiracy theories, and I was like, did I win today? Who could ever be sure?
The payload is on the way.
Gagged? Oh my god, we gagged them. We ate them up. Oh my god. Rip day thighs the 69th. Well, yesterday everybody said that they wanted me to just stream during the regular time, so here we are. It's the regular time. If you didn't get grippy sops, you didn't try hard enough. Good. Well, hi, Dr. Wyoster. We don't have any grippy socks yet. Any day now. Any fucking day now. Honestly, I think that a grippy sock vacation could be really good for me. Give me time to, like, organize my life. Prioritize my choices. Should I wear a little tie? I could wear a gay little tie or something. It's so hot. It's just, I haven't worn anything in like fucking weeks because it's just been so hot. Hi, Strawberry. But you threatened everybody's lives because you know how the med dispensers work and how to bypass the lock and switch the medicine around. What? Why would that stop them from detaining you? You would fuck every guy there. Me turds Merlin could hide. I know. If I took a grippy sock vacation, I would miss my smelly little cat. Any type of restraints on somebody in your state is considered illegal. Is that true? I mean, what if you get, like, actually arrested? I'm pretty sure you can still get arrested. Who gave the Adam money? Medical restraints? I mean, they did it to my father. So... At a certain point, adult protective services can fucking just snatch you up. Because that's what happened to my dad. Because, like, it just... He has dementia. he wasn't like a serious danger to others, but like he was like enough of a danger to himself where they saw it fit to basically, you know, strap him down and restrain the fuck out of him for a couple days. It happens. He was into it. No, it was really traumatizing from what I heard. I wasn't there, but my brother said he was like screaming for him to help and everything, and it was a lot. I felt really bad. I was like, I really wish I was there to like I was so upset that day because like I do think that I could have convinced my father to go to the doctor like willingly, but I just don't live there. And my family was just kind of like, you know, they didn't know what else to do. So they just had to basically call the cops and like force him to go to the hospital. We're in different states. I mean, I don't know. I'm also not even in that state. That was in Maryland. Hi, Thor Gaming. How are you? Wait, what? Who? Whoa. I feel so fucked up right now. Like, I've been trying not to get into it on stream too much, but like, full disclosure, like, my dad is fully dying right now. Like, that's kind of what I've been going through. It's not looking good. And of course I'm doing a subathon in the middle of that. Because why not? Doing well, just got done with a short stream. Ooh, that's fun. It's so hard, yeah. It is, but I mean, happens to all of us eventually. I feel like I've gotten through the main like shock of it all, but I don't know, the reality of like an older person dying is it's like you start to grieve them before they even die, and then it like comes in like waves, so you know, it's a whole thing. It's tough when you can like see the dementia setting in, but also it's not looking good like medically either. So you know, your grandfather, so you feel that, yeah. It's tough. They found tumors in your brother's pancreas. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's up with my dad. I also, it's not even like, it's like he's my dad, but also like, I'm not going to put his like medical business on blast on the internet. So I'm not going to go into like what's actually going on, but it's just, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like everything seems like it's going okay for a bit, and then it's like you get news from a doctor, and then you're like, okay. Cool. Your husband's almost 60, and the signs early on are there. Oh, yeah. For sure. It can happen. It can happen when you're like 50. Like, that's the thing. It's one of the craziest things about our society is that it's like, we always try to not look at like aging, even though like it's gonna happen to all of us. And I feel like if we just like confronted it more aggressively as a society and like accepted aging instead of constantly trying to like reverse it or slow it down or whatever, we would all be like so much happier. He's sick and his body's collapsing on himself. My God. Like physically? I guess that happens. I mean, unfortunately, tall people with really high metabolisms and like tall people, they just like age faster. I was talking to my friend about that recently because he was like, he was telling me that I look old, and I was like, well, you have a really high metabolism, so you're probably gonna die first. And he didn't like that. He thought I was joking, but then I was like, no, like literally people with high metabolisms, they literally age faster. It's just like, it's just a part of being a skinny bitch. Like, the price you pay of being a skinny bitch is that you just age faster. Unfortunately. Oh my god, please. Me missing all my heals. In situations where there's no possibility of him getting better. I mean, yeah, he has dementia, so it's just... He has dementia and he has diabetes. Like, they got his diabetes under control, but, like, the dementia is still very clearly there. And there's something wrong with his pancreas and his prostate and a bunch of other things, so... It's just part of being old, you know. Ooh. Oh, how the fuck did that not get him? The Ice Tea Mega Bot hit? Oh, I need to go get it. Maybe I should switch to Mercy. Ooh! Gagged. Oh. You haven't had to deal with ever losing someone close to you. Yeah, you feel like you're blessed, but also curse your whole life not losing someone. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it happens, you know? A couple years ago, my partner's daughter died when she was 18 years old. And it was, like, very sudden. And I think that was, like, the hardest loss I could have ever imagined, honestly. Like, when you've experienced, like, a child dying, like, I mean, she had just turned 18, but she, you know, she was still, like, a kid. It's like, after that, like, I don't know. There's nothing quite as horrible as that, to be completely honest. So you kind of just, like, I don't know. You get kind of desensitized to it almost. But it's still tough. I feel like I should switch characters. I just love Kiriko. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, but also, like, it does happen. It's actually, one thing I've learned more than anything from that is that people really don't like to talk about children dying, even though it happens all the time. And it's like, most people can't even, like, fathom that, but, like, it's something that a lot of people go through. And it's like, you really notice it when you've experienced it, that, like, people really don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk to you about it. They don't, like, it's just one of those topics, like, nobody ever wants to mention. But I get it. Like, it's not a fun topic. Hi, Maki. Konnichiwa. Ooh. Did she say my servants never die? My servants? My cervix? You've warned your best friend and your family. If you see your mom die, they will need to commit you because you will do the deed. I think what I've learned through my journey recently, of dealing with death over the past couple years is once you learn to accept it, everything about life is like way easier. Y'all should definitely 14 not natural causes, yeah. It's tough. It's your sobriety, you don't know how you will cope. I think, like, for me, the biggest thing is that it's like the love you have for that person will never go away. And that's part of what makes it hard, but that's also part of what makes it like kind of beautiful. Because it's like you might never be able to have new experiences with that person, but you'll always have like the love that you had for them for like the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And it's like people, it sounds cheesy when people are like, oh, they're always with you and whatever. But it's like, even if you don't believe in like spiritual shit or religion or any of that stuff, because like I honestly don't even know how I feel about any of that shit, honestly. But like, you still do have that. It's like, and like at first that part's really hard and painful, but like, I don't know. It's still nice in the end. If that makes sense. Hi, Whips. How's Overwatch? It's good. We're just talking about death and grieving. You know, a casual Tuesday night stream. But Overwatch is good. I should get the bucket. I'm gonna get the bucket of iced tea. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Traveling to Iconwell.
Okay, back. I brought my vat of iced tea. Ugh. It looks kind of like a jar of brown piss, but I promise it's iced tea. Except it's not cold anymore. All the ice melted. Okay, in my defense, I didn't realize how big this fucking jug was.
There is always room for him.
Also, I don't have any more ice. So it's kind of just like warm tea. Someone should let that person know follow for follow? Oh, is this just somebody promoting their stream or something? The whole follow for follow thing is so funny to me. Oh, I'm yours now? Okay, girl. Okay, girly. Wait, where's the team? Oh my god, you're making enemies. Oh wait, that's not you. Oh! I want to get to the fucking Pharaoh, but she won't let me. Girly. Grief is nothing more than love with no place to go. That's poetic. Grief is interesting. I think the thing about grief that I've learned is that there's a lot of misconceptions about grief. The stages of grief and all that kind of shit. Like, it doesn't really work the way that a lot of people think it does. Hi, Zahini. Like, the stages of grief, that's mostly based on, like, when you... That's, like, mostly if, like, you get diagnosed with, like, terminal cancer and, like, you have, like 6 months to live, basically. That's sort of the basis of that whole theory. And it doesn't always apply to people who are dealing with, like, longer losses and stuff like that. Oh, your dog? Yeah, no, I feel the same. When Merlin dies, I'm gonna be fucked. Like, I don't know how I will survive Merlin's death. I know he's an elderly, sickly cat that shits on my floor, but also, like, that's my child. That's my demented little child. Or oh, okay, work. Dog passed probably 15 years ago, but you still dream about her. I mean, if you believe in like spirits and shit like that, then maybe like she's like coming to visit you in your dreams. I've been reading this book about like it's sort of about like reincarnation and shit like that, but it's about how like sort of the idea that like time isn't a series of events, like we exist in like a sort of like loop that's like constantly repeating itself. I don't know how to explain it. It's a wild book, but like the woman who wrote it basically believes that like reincarnation's real, but like you don't go from like one life to the next. You like experience a bunch of lives all at the same time, essentially, which sounds insane. But like I feel like I get what she's saying. It's kind of based on the idea that you can like pull experiences from your other lives in your current life or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I believe in any of that kind of shit, honestly, but like it's interesting to think about. We exist in the context of everything that's happened before. We do, though. Okay, why did that become a meme? I don't understand why that became a meme. Like, you didn't fall out of a coconut tree, girl.
Done playing around.
She says it nonstop. It's true.
I'm here. Carried on the wind.
Oh my god, please. This monkey's obsessed with me. Let me actually switch to Moira. It's the RNC research.
Humanity is shackled. I will find out.
But like, But it's true, though. But we do exist in the context of everything that came before us. Like... Oh, fuck. Gagatronda. Little Lucio bitch. One's in the chat if you exist in the context of everything that happened before you, too, so if you're not sure. The speech of hers is actually fire.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
It really does feel like that, yeah. Well, like...
Are we moving to the field or what?
30 seconds remaining.
I've been reading this book. It's a really good book. Like I usually don't recommend books to people. Because, like, I feel like most people who read a lot of books, they've already got so many books they're, like, plan on reading. But it's a book called Doppelganger by Naomi Klein. She does such a good job of explaining, like, what's happening in the world right now. And, like, why everything is the way that it is. And that is one of the things she talks about, is that it's, like, a lot of times when people look at, like, big, like, horrible historic atrocities, like the Holocaust, for instance, people talk about it like it happened in some vacuum, but they don't consider what was happening before it, what happened after it, like, what happened all around it. And, like, they don't consider that it's, like, they based a lot of the choices they made off of what happened in the United States, you know, to the indigenous people. Like, there's a lot of, like, things that happened before the Holocaust that, like, led up to it that were just as horrible and atrocious. They were different, but, like, they're all the things are, like, related, you know what I mean? But people just, like, kind of pretend that certain things didn't happen. Like, you know, the colonization of North America. Something that nobody ever wants to talk about, but is, like, extremely important to, like, acknowledge. And it's like, anyone who lives in North America, we all exist in the context of that. You know what I mean? But, like, people just don't want to talk about it or think about it. No. Oh no. Well, we gotta get on the point. We gotta get on the point, girl. Oh my god, please. 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 Oh no, that's not good. Oh my god, get in there, Bob. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe we won that. Gagged? Anyway. I feel like I'm all over the place tonight. Listen. I haven't slept. And I just came from therapy where I just talked about conspiracy theories for like an hour, so... I'm feeling insane right now. No, I did sleep, but I woke up at like 7 a.m. And then I meant to take a nap, because I knew I was streaming at 11, but then I just didn't. So I basically, like, should be going to sleep now, but no. No, if I hadn't slept since last night, I'm not even joking when I tell you, when I ended stream last night, I felt like I was having breathing problems. Like, literally, like, I laid down in bed and, like, couldn't breathe. And I don't know why. Breathing problems, yeah. Not enough breathing going on. Needs more breeding. If I just keep drinking this lukewarm iced tea, it looks like beer. Like, it looks like a really flat beer, actually. Breeding in this economy. Welcome back, Dell. Happy to have you. I feel so crazy. I feel unwell. Mango smoothie from Wawa. Wawa. Well. The War Within pre-patch is live. What if we played it? Oh, Prince Harming's on. We go play with Prince Harming, maybe? Whoa. Hello.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
I heard you wanted to play Overwatch.
Maybe. Also, you guys can't fuck with me because his name still says Prince Harmon in the game. It said Prince Harmon logged on.
Okay.
Chat was yelling at me for
Sorry,
saying
a bunch of name
Prince
changes are
Harmon.
expensive to do.
I know, this name change actually costs you money, which is insane that in 2024 it costs you $10
To get a
to change your name.
non-unique username, it costs you money.
I know, that's why mine's not doll eyes on here.
That's what I find the most insane.
The first one's free? Wait, how do you get the free one?
Oh, I already changed it once. It's how I'm Prince Harmon.
Oh, wait, so I can change it for free? Wait, how do you do
If
it?
you've never changed your name, you get one free one. You have to do it like through their website.
Let me see.
Go to your BattleNet website.
It says $10.
Yes, if you don't, then you probably change your account at one point.
I've never changed my account name.
Well,
Very minimal changes to new content until next week.
it's still just insane that you get to, like, imagine if Steam charged you to change your username.
That would be wild.
It'd be insane.
I think the idea of charging somebody money to change their username is just, like, truly
It's
crazy.
like, I understand if it's like, if you're signing up for a unique username that you have to claim, whatever, I guess. But when it's not even unique, and you just get assigned to numbers, it's so fucking stupid.
Did you ever watch Glee?
I watched like 4 episodes.
You're so blessed. You know what? I think... Oh, God. I was gonna say, I think I want to change my next pick for the bad show we watch to be, instead of Sex and the City, to be Glee. But I don't even
know
think
if
I
I
can
can
take
handle
it.
Glee.
I don't even think I can fucking take it. I was watching a video.
You have no idea how much I can't stand Leah Michelle.
Leah Michelle isn't even the worst
Not
part of that
even
show.
the worst one, but I can't stand her. That means
Like,
I can't stand the worst
I
ones.
wish, like, I can't express to you how insane that show is. And I was watching a video today that was like, it was like ranking the Glee's crimes against humanity, and as she went through, I was like, oh my god, all of those things did happen in Glee. Will Schuester did sing a song. He sang Blurred Lines, a song about sexual assault and how it's kind of okay, to his students. That happened on television.
I will say, I kind of liked it at the beginning when they were doing actual, like, a cappella.
Well,
I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. They're doing, like, a cappella stuff. And then it just turned into karaoke.
I mean, watching the one Asian character sing Gangnam Style. I rewatched that today because, like, I forgot that happened, and then it was brought up in the Crimes Against Humanity video, and I was like, oh my god, this did happen.
I watched
This happened
the
on
god-awful
television.
Lady Gaga episode. I did watch that
Which
one? It was
one?
so
There's like
atrocious.
3. They're all bad.
Oh, I think I watched maybe the first one.
That would make sense.
And it was so awful. I was like, this show's disgusting, and we need to kill the showrunner.
Well, you know
What's
what's
his name?
Ryan Murphy.
Ryan Murphy.
Yeah.
Ryan Murphy needs to go.
I mean,
We need to all, like, come together as Americans and end Ryan Murphy.
is this your political platform?
This is my political platform.
We need to come together as
Whatever.
Americans and we
The
need
border,
to
whatever.
execute
We need to stop Ryan
Ryan
Murphy
Murphy.
with force.
The Weeknd won a Kids' Choice Award for song about cooking. Oh,
Ryan Murphy makes AHS, though. That's exactly the reason why we
another
need to stop
great
him.
reason to execute.
When was the last time American Horror Story was even okay? Exactly.
The only Ryan Murphy show I've ever genuinely enjoyed and didn't have any major issues with was Pose. I felt like Pose
Okay, Post is great.
was actually...
But I don't believe it was his doing. I refuse. I will not give him that credit.
I mean, he was the creator of the show.
I don't believe it. There's no way the person that made Pose is the same person that gave
Okay,
us
how about
Horror
this?
Stories.
What if instead of watching Glee, we watched the Glee Project? Do you know about the Glee Project?
I know about the Glee Project mostly because
It's
of you, and
fucking
I hate you for it.
Insane. It's fucking insane. It's one of the craziest things to, like, it's like Glee itself was fucking insane, but the Glee Project was like a whole nother fucking level of insane because it's literally a bunch of people competing to get Ryan Murphy to want to write them into Glee. And what's funny about it is that the people on that show were so talented, but like, because the nature of it was that they're trying to get Ryan Murphy to like them as a person and want to write about them, which is crazy to me because it's like, why not just figure out who's the best actor and cast them in a written role?
Write a character
like,
for the best performer.
literally, like, that was so, it's so crazy about it. And it also like, it creates this crazy situation where like in the show Glee, it has some of the most insane plots for these characters that were forced into the show because of the Glee Project. But I will say though, two of the contestants on the Glee Project actually went on to win a Tony.
You know
So-
what should have happened instead of the Glee Project?
What?
The Riverdale Project.
I mean,
If they had a
There's still
competition
time.
for people to try to come up with characters to get themselves written into the Riverdale plot,
did you know that
I
Glee
think
and
that
Riverdale
would have been better.
canonically happen in the same multiverse? Did you know that?
I don't want to know that.
There is, at least I used to. I think Saber stole it from me.
Not know that.
There is a crossover comic book where the Riverdale characters find their way into Glee.
No.
Did you
We're not
know
even going to
that the
entertain
creator of Riverdale was a writer on the later seasons of Glee?
I mean, it makes sense.
He was
I don't
like
think that's
he was like
good.
Ryan Murphy's like I don't know. I want to say understudy, but that's not a word for writers. Like protege, I guess. I don't know. This multiverse conversation. Wait, no, Glee and Riverdale, they happen in the same multiverse. I fucking guarantee you. This isn't disputable. I can go into my tenant's house right now and steal back my copy of illegally enter my tenant's house and steal back my copy of the Glee Riverdale crossover comic book.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
It is canon. What do you mean it's not canon? It's literally a fucking Riverdale comic book. It's like it's like in the Archie comics.
Let's send a message.
Why did you choose Hanzo?
Is that why they started singing on Sabrina? Yes. 100%, yeah. Well, because the guy who who created Riverdale fucking worked on Glee.
Yeah.
You know, Glee, the fact that Glee got produced and was like on TV at all is insane. The fact that it was on TV for so long and was so successful, even more insane.
Yeah.
There are multiple plots where students and teachers have relationships or flirt with each other or literally... There's a whole plot where a student... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember what happens now. Idina Menzel plays Rachel Berry's mom, who comes
honestly,
she comes. Hold on.
seem
I have to get through this
poker face
entire
together.
plot line because this is insane. So she plays her mom, right? She comes to the school. She teaches at the school while also being Leah Michelle's biological mom, and then she adopts Puck. Is that a character? She adopts the baby. The teenagers have a baby, and Leah Michelle's mom, who is also Idina Menzel, adopts it. And then she has a relationship with the student who is the father of the baby. There's so many like ethical concerns about this, other than the fact that it's statutory rape, but also like it's just there's so much wrong with it. And it's a relationship that goes on for a while and is not like openly condemned by the show. Adele Dazeem, yeah.
and you want to watch this live?
Because I feel like I need to bear witness to this atrocity again.
You can. I don't. I can't do this.
I don't think I can either, honestly. I think I'd probably get to like season
I can
2
put
and
up
I'd
with
have
a
to
lot,
stop.
But I can't put up with Glee.
I think I would have
I
to
cannot
stop.
tolerate Glee.
You know what's crazy though? Some of the musical numbers are actually like ridiculously good, like way better than they have any right to be. And it's always Naya Rivera or Amber Riley, the two characters
Yeah.
who were the most talented but got the worst plots because they
most
weren't
wrong
Leah Michelle.
Just as workers.
Like Amber Riley's version of Sweet Transvestite is actually so good. It's one of the best recordings I've ever heard of that song.
I feel like I'm doing terribly.
Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah, I have 0 eliminations. I'm not playing this character.
The version of Edge of Glory, I don't remember that. But I believe you. Also, hi,
I believe
Liana.
they sang it.
I mean, that's the thing, like, some of the Glee versions were actually surprisingly good when they gave it to the right actors and they did it in the right context and it made sense for the show. But a lot of times, especially as the show went on, they would just pick whatever song was, like, popular on the radio at that time, even if it made no canonical sense for them to be singing it. Also, there was a time when two characters in a wheelchair sing "I'm Still Standing," and it's truly one of the most insane things I've ever seen, and I'm just like, this Ryan Murphy said this is what representation looks like. Like, it's insane that happened on TV. The Pretty I'm All... Yeah, that was actually a good one. The Pretty I'm Unpretty. Also, the Adele mashup that Naya Rivera and Amber Riley sang, so good. I don't remember what songs it was. Did you say it out loud? No, like literally though, when I was watching this video, the things she was running through, I was like, I watched that show. I watched that happen. The time when Will Schuester plays Rocky in the high school production of the Rocky Horror Show, which they don't show the entire production, but it's implied that he performed Touch Me with a student. And that student was Leah Michelle.
Michelle's a sick freak.
Which, by the way, another thing that made this really uncomfortable at the time was that they do play up this like weird flirtation between Leah Michelle's character and Matthew Morrison, who is her teacher. And those two actually dated in real life, which granted, she's an adult. She was an adult when they dated. She was an adult when they filmed the show. But like, it's still weird.
I think that plotline was Leah Michelle's idea. I think that was entirely her doing.
Also, that time that Will Schuester planted drugs in a student's locker to blackmail him into joining the Glee Club. Like, Will Schuester should have been in prison. I feel like Glee is my Pretty Little Liars. You know what I mean?
It's so unfortunate.
It's like, that's the show that like rotted my brain in high school. I think I would have been a better person if I had not seen that show. You never watched the show? You were so blessed. So fucking blessed.
Yeah, I stayed away from it.
Pretty Little Liars was so bad, terrible. I've never seen. I watched the first episode with Harming, and I was like, I literally can't.
Some of the plot points that happen, like when they all get kidnapped and put into the doll house, which is a like high security compound where their cells are designed to be just like their bedrooms, and they're constantly under like CCTV surveillance.
So just
and it
basically
turns out
our
Spencer
lives.
has an evil British twin with an awful accent. Like, it's insane. The show's insane.
Yeah.
It takes so long to get there.
You were in a show choir because you love to sing and dance, but it was not it. Well, because Glee wasn't really about a show choir.
Yeah, Glee was about pedophilia.
Literally, though, like, Glee was about how it's okay for your high school students and teachers to date. And it honestly, it's normal. That's literally what Glee was about. Which, honestly, it sounds like Pretty Little Liars was kind of about that, too.
Yeah, Pretty Little Liars, very similar.
Like, can we just have... Is it possible that we can have teen shows where high school students and teachers don't date each other? Is that so hard?
This is America. Unfortunately, it's one of the more realistic parts about the shows.
Is that really that common? I will say I did know one person that did that, actually. And I don't think the teacher ever got in trouble for it, which is kind of insane. Like, I remember I went to a bar once with the guy who was a high school student who dated his teacher, and the teacher was there, and they like hung out for a bit, and I was like, this is a little weird.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, this is kind of, and like, she should probably be
Oh my
in
god, that
jail.
shield just suddenly disappeared.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh no. Ugh. I did not mean to use my ulti there. I was trying to fucking shift away. You're saying you didn't want to date your teacher? I mean, I don't think there's anything unusual about a high school student having a crush on a teacher. What's unusual is TV shows depicting it as like a romanticized like plot.
Yeah, like showing it as like totally cool and like kind of hot. And
Because
like,
like,
oh, isn't it sweet?
as an
They're
adult,
true
we
loves.
know that that's not okay.
Yeah.
Work. Work.
Work.
Nip's just out. Well, where else would they be?
In?
Help, my nips are in.
Put them in.
Hi, Intiggy. How are you?
I,
Am I
will say,
telling-
I did eat them up.
Yeah, you did great.
The first round I got 0 eliminations. On the other ones, I got a lot more.
Yeah, no, we really turned that around, actually.
Yeah. I'd say so. When are we getting this Lifeguard Life Weaver? They still haven't sold that skin.
Oh, really?
It hasn't been put on the store as far as I know.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be like the last week of the season or something.
Hi, Lukey. You love this? Oh, it's good.
So I painted my tits today.
Oh, you did?
I did.
I saw you were doing your makeup when I first started.
You didn't say hi? Interesting.
I love what you're doing with your neck recently.
Me too. Like it really brings something out. Like it really looks 3D.
Weather report. Lots of sun. Woohoo!
Hi, Chloe.
I want you to know.
One more mission.
I forgot to go live on Instagram today. Oh well.
Are you experiencing good things on Instagram?
I didn't really experience much on Instagram.
Really? When I streamed on Instagram once, a lot of people turned up, but they were like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Streaming?"
Yeah, no,
like,
nobody said a single thing the entire stream yesterday.
oh, really?
Attackers incoming.
I might do like my makeup on Instagram and then just
What the fuck was May
what are you
doing?
doing up there?
Oh, this Axel?
Somebody's on the place Sombra.
God, please, not him charging right into my trap. That's so funny.
Got her.
God, I didn't even see her in that little
Too busy
corner.
killing Sombra one-on-one. Got her. Bye.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Oh, there's not anything there. I don't know why I thought there would be like glass there that I could break. I had something to say and I completely forgot what I was talking about.
There's a new Coco Peru video. I forgot to watch it. I think it's about her backyard.
Did you say it's in her backyard?
It's about her backyard. I can't wait.
I love that.
It's like
love
Coco
Coco
Peru in her
Peru.
backyard with her orange tree, and I'm like, I can't wait
my
to
God.
hear about this.
I'm so
what I
out
mean?
of it. Yeah, no, I love Coco Peru. I was watching her do her Five Below video recently, which I love that she didn't know what a Five Below was. Like she literally, she thought it was like a big box store. Like she thought it was gonna be like a Costco.
Did you think it was gonna be like a Big Lots?
I guess so, yeah.
Like a wholesale, like. I could see her getting that. Coco Peru's like such an inspiration for me.
Yeah, I think she's an inspiration for like a lot of queer people, honestly. Like I'm not even like a drag performer, but like I don't know. I feel like she literally like inspired the type of shopping videos she does. Like she was one of the first people to do that, and now that's like a very common YouTube genre.
Yeah.
And like I remember it was so like crazy to see somebody just to go to a grocery store in drag. Like I remember watching her videos and being like, this is wild. And like now it's like it's totally not nearly as weird as it was when she first started doing that. You know what I mean?
Ouchies.
Ouchies.
Ouchies, my life.
Ooh.
I was watching some people play Marvel Rivals today. I can't tell what they added though.
I haven't seen anything of Marvel Rivals, honestly.
Save degree. I don't have the Marvel Rivals demo.
Robin Fierce working in the Best Buy in drag. I mean, iconic.
It's like I don't have access to it.
But also, Coco Peru was making those videos before Robin Fierce was working at a Best Buy in drag.
Fuck is Robin Fierce?
Good. Dorcas Whore, fake drag race fan.
Think I'm a Drag Race fan?
God, the most recent episode of Drag Race was so lame. Oh my god.
I've barely kept up with Drag Race like religiously since it hit the double digits in seasons.
They're doing like a 2-part finale, but part 1 was basically just the TikTok interviews, not the TikTok interviews.
I'd rather have a TikTok interview.
Could you imagine RuPaul teaching us to drive on TikTok?
He's the parallel parking tutorials.
What was that about?
I mean, I'm shocked that she can do it, honestly. At her age.
I know, she can't even do her own makeup, but she can parallel park.
You sent me a whisper.
Also, I need you to know that when I imagine RuPaul, I only imagine RuPaul on Project Runway.
Oh my god.
Like, that is the only RuPaul that I can conjure in my mind.
Please. I love that. Also, yeah, save degree. Sure, if you can get one, I would love it. I had fun the first time around, but I didn't get a code again. Oh. I wanted to throw it at them. How did that miss everyone?
Hi, Praxius. What now, Praxius? What a great question.
Someone needs to fill this.
All-Stars 9 in general was lame. Besides Plastique and Roxy.
I think it's hard to be invested in it as a competition if no one's really going home and stuff. Sometimes it works. Like the all winner season, like that was just like really well done TV. Like I don't know if they can keep doing that with everyone.
Honestly, why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? Oh, okay. There we go. What was I about to say though? I think personally, the competition portion of it feels fine. Like, it's not really that's like the issue. The issue more so is just like the pacing, not my favorite, and also the layout of the challenges, also not my favorite. I'm realizing, because for the finale they're doing the variety show, which I'm like, oh. I don't know if that's a good finale. I mean, I'll wait to see it, but I just feel like there's other things that are better for a finale challenge.
Yeah, that's always fun as an opener, but like for a finale, it just feels strange.
It's
like,
rough because they just don't do like, I don't know. It's gonna be like a bunch of lip syncing. That's what it always is.
Yeah, it's like it's fun as an opener to a season because it's like you get to either know them for the first time or you like you get to catch up with them. It's like, oh, what do you do these days? Like, what's your shtick? What's your like aesthetic? Like, what's your gig? But like, when it's like we've already gotten to know them all season, it's like, okay, all right.
Yeah, and they're doing it as like it's such an important challenge because you're gonna win 3 badges for it. So it's sort of like whoever wins the oh God. The variety challenge basically like it gets into the finale automatically. Which is just such a weird challenge to weigh so heavily.
It really is. Somebody better do some good balloon animals.
They're literally all just gonna fucking perform their own original songs that are not good.
This is my own original track.
The only memorable original song that's ever been performed on Drag Race was Not a Soaking Clock. Period.
I mean, Let Loose. Come on.
What is that?
Let loose, I said let loose. Hold it together, baby, what's the use? Let loose.
I don't remember this at all.
You see LaDuca's song? It's iconic.
I don't remember that. What about Mirage's song?
Bitchy and Bitchy or whatever. That one was
No,
cool.
I don't remember that either. Lucy LaDuca so hate it.
What about that You Better Walk That Fucking Duck Bitch song by Anitra?
That was... I mean, it was okay.
I don't know how you don't remember Let Loose.
I barely
Let Loose
remember.
literally went platinum. I don't really know how
I
much
barely
it achieved,
remember
but-
Lucy LaDuca.
Wow.
Sorry, girl.
Wow.
Sorry, girl.
Wow.
Is the volume okay? Can you guys hear Harming okay? This was literally just last year. Lucy LaDuca was last year? Are you serious? I thought she was on like 5 seasons ago. Wasn't she on Sherry Pie season?
Who? I don't know who you're talking about. I've never seen that pie in my life.
She wasn't? I thought she was on that season. Oh, Dorcas is a little quiet. Let me turn it up. Is that better?
Hi.
You do seem a little quiet. I swear there's something really different about your audio.
Is there?
You sound very different.
Well, like, I don't think I should. Let me do an audio test in Discord. Let me see.
Go to the doctor now.
Was I getting cut off when I was speaking?
No.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Why am I going to the doctor? I'm fine. Did I show you my jug of iced tea?
No, that sounds scary.
Do you want to see it?
But also delicious.
Ugh. I made this jug of iced tea.
My God.
I think I made too much.
Are you going to a potluck?
No, I just like
Christ.
it got out of hand. I watered it down too
You
much,
think?
and then I had to like add more.
Did you get that fucking jug at Five Below? What happened?
No, I got it at Walmart.
Oh wow, Walmart shopper here.
Ugh, it tastes bad.
You're just gonna like put it on your desk and then just like put your mouth under it and just open the
What's weird is it tastes like
tap.
the rope. Which I'm like, how did the rope
Did
flavor
you
get
clean
into
it out
the?
first?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Not even in the South yet. Am I going to the South?
Yeah, when are you going to the South? Where's
Am
your
I on
South
my
tour?
way to the South? I
Like, girl,
trust
do
you.
something
to-
for comparison.
Okay, but this
sake.
would be kind of cunty as like a purse, though. I feel like you could really make this work,
Prepare for battle. Select
especially because it's clear. You
Just
could
for
really display
comparison's sake.
items in it.
It might get a little loud. This is what I used to sound like,
Yeah.
and now this is what I sound like now.
Cold brewing tea. I hot brewed it and then I like iced it, but then all the ice melted, so now it's just warm.
Surfasa.
I don't have enough ice to keep it cold.
Surfasa.
I'm here to support
My
you,
dementia
but you
era.
have to put in the work.
My dad's dementia is getting really bad, and it's to the point where it's like he'll literally ask me a question, I'll answer it, and he'll respond to me answering it, and then on the tail of his response, like for instance, like let's say he'll be like, "How's everybody doing up there? Is everybody healthy?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, everybody's healthy and good." And he'll be like, "Oh, it's good that everybody's healthy. Is everybody healthy?" And like I'm like, but you asked that. And it's like it'll go on like that for a while.
As like insensitive because I'm not trying to turn it into a joke, but that kind of sounds like how Taylor Javot talks. Like, just to be real, Taylor Javot's like, "Is everybody ready? I hope everybody's ready." That's good.
No,
that
like,
everybody's
actually,
ready. Are you ready for
though.
this jelly? Ready? Or is everybody ready?
The
It's
Taylor
good that you're
Javot to
ready.
dementia pipeline.
Honestly. Ooh, that was a wall. Did you guys ever set up the Q mechanic? Oh no. Did we?
No, I did.
You did? Oh, it's on Doll Thighs.
I have to start it though. But also, like, there's not really that many people in here that want to
You're halfway
play,
through your
so
box of wine, you might need to go back to Overwatch. Well, if you want to get in line,
Evolution
talk
is
to
a
Doll
painful
Thighs.
path
He handles
to
that sort of
walk.
thing.
well, I mean, we can just add people in. I mean, there's like, how many people are really here trying to play right now?
It's true.
Receive my aid.
Ouchies. Okay, we gotta wait for our team.
Every
to
time we
get
play, you're at work. Oh no! Whoa! What is that? What is that? What is happening there? My mouse will just flick either directly up or directly down, and I'll just punch. It's almost like maybe my mouse is like losing
Sounds
connection
like
or
your cheats are
something.
bugging out.
Could you imagine if I was cheating and this is how I'm playing?
Damn. Why is Draco leaning like that? What the fuck happened there?
I think my mouse literally is just like disconnecting and then reconnecting.
Have you played with us yet, Sage? Degree? If not, then you'll have to add one of us.
Yeah, just add me. We'll get you in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna switch, I think, to...
My god.
Garden.
I'll light my own path. Hi, sunshine.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
木漏れ日のごとく狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Did you see the trailers for that, that movie, Wild Robot? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's a new children's movie, and I know that it's fully gonna make me sob.
Aww.
It's about like a robot that gets like lost in the fucking forest or whatever. So instead of like doing her like
no place
fucking
for a
programmed
robot.
job, she like basically learns from nature and like the wilderness. And then when they come to like reprogram
Bawling.
her, she's like becomes like a guardian of nature. I know it's a fully going to make me sob. Like I will be sobbing like a little bitch while watching a children's movie. That's Bastion. Yeah, it kind of is like Bastion's story a little bit.
You think she's gonna have to learn about death?
Yeah, no, she literally will. Only all. Oh, no. I meant to teleport to you, but the fucking Orisa was in the way. Also, hi, Rihar.
That was interesting.
That was interesting, Kiriko. Thank you for mentioning it.
I killed a lot of people.
I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
Thanks for the help. Enemies attacking
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay, well. Well. Well?
It seems like we're dying.
Yeah, I feel that. It seems like it takes 50 years for me to
I don't give up that
respawn.
easily.
Does the respawn timer change?
I don't think so.
I swear sometimes it takes like way longer to respawn. Girl, you gotta get on the point, girly. You gotta get in there, girly.
This ends now.
Nice. Good job, good job. Okay, work.
Okay, we got a point. Woo!
Woo. Tying that shit up.
Flashpoint ruins.
You can watch an entire round before respawning. Oh, during overtime, the respawn slows down. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that does make sense.
Okay, I really thought I was like imagining that for the longest time, but it's like way slower. I feel it in my whole body.
A save degree. You have to like add one of us on BattleNet, and then you can just join.
Yeah, if you do exclamation BNet in my chat, it'll give you my BNet. You can just add me. Just give me the old ad.
Damn it!
Do that.
Kitsune gains new champions.
Gagged. You're at a hole. Well, yes. It's a whole lot of wholesomeness. Also, you know what I hate? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have a fucking pickle of health left.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Anyway, I hate how I watch YouTube videos now and literally YouTubers are like censoring every other word they say.
Yeah, they all have to use the TikTok
Like-
speak.
There was a time when YouTube you could just fucking say whatever and it was fine. And now it's like they literally like they just delete every single other word. And it's like random words too, and it's like I don't even know what you're trying to say. Like it's not even just like curse words. They're deleting like the most bizarre words.
Rise like the sun. Right over.
And it's like I get it cuz like I've been told by many people that like know a lot about TikTok that like you're really not supposed to say all kinds of certain words because like algorithm. Like apparently you're
I
not
just think
supposed to
that,
say
like, this kind of censorship just makes it harder to talk about actual serious topics with any sort of like sincerity and severity.
literally.
Like you have to talk about it like you're talking to a fucking kindergartner, and I'm like, that's not
Yeah.
conducive.
But
to
also,
actual
like,
good conversation
On TikTok you can't even say like Twitch or YouTube. Like you can't even say like the name of businesses or websites or companies. It's like so crazy to me. It's like the fucking Hain what's the Haze code? We're going through a Haze code time on the fucking internet. You hate Unalive, yeah.
Yeah, that one's like so annoying to me.
The timer changes a lot. Wait, what?
You can't
Did
even
the timer
fucking talk
change?
about death like normally, like normal fucking people.
Literally. We can't even talk about the sewer slide anymore.
Goddess is here.
And the thing is, like, it leaks into just normal conversation where people are just afraid to say these words, and I'm like,
It
They're
has
not
changed how I
they're not
speak
bad
in
words.
real life. I
aren't
unironically say
slurs.
unalive all the time.
I would say it as like a joke, but then like people are out here literally just afraid to say the word like die.
Yeah, no, I was watching a recap of Riverdale, and do you know how often she had to censor like every fucking word. When she said like serial killer, she had to censor like killer. Like it's just like
Serial unaliver.
literally like that's what it felt like. She might as well been talking about serial unalivers. It just wasn't even on TikTok. This was on YouTube. Because on YouTube you get demonetized for literally anything.
Nice.
Point sites cannot be viewed unless you provide your state ID. Oh, they haven't done that in New York yet. I can view as much corn as I need to. You know, I've actually heard that in certain states you can't view it at all. Like, I think, oh my god, what fucking state is it? Utah? Is Utah the one where, like, they basically
Probably
just
the Mormon state.
banned the corn sites?
States' rights.
I don't understand, like,
VPN sales in Utah are going through the roof.
hi, Lucian? Lucian, hi, how are you? Hello. I just don't understand. That's so freedom. I know, literally. It's like the people who are constantly fucking complaining about their rights being taken away are the ones that love censoring everything.
Are we adding saved degree?
Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me. Why are we going back to the Dark Ages? I literally don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. They never left. Yeah, no, I was literally just talking to my therapist about that. Because I was like complaining about how like I didn't think in this year of our Lord 2024 I would have to worry about like Nazis. But like here we are. And my therapist was like, well, it's because the Nazis never left. They just weren't as vocal for a little bit. And I was like, true. Honestly.
Why can't I open over what? Huh? Why can't I open Overwatch?
When am I getting a VPN sponsorship? I don't know. I don't think I've been offered a VPN sponsorship yet. That I can remember at least.
I can't open Overwatch.
Wait, are you not in the game right now?
There we go.
Are you still in or do you have to restart it?
My keyboard's acting weird. And it's like no, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
It's like my alt tabbing is acting really weird.
There's like real video. Oh my god, I haven't posted a YouTube video in so long. Also, that's sweet. It's sweet to hear that people are watching my YouTube videos. I haven't posted a YouTube video in so fucking long. I need to get back into it, especially now that I'm streaming on YouTube. I do think if I started posting on YouTube again, it would actually be like a big pop in my algorithm. My Algore's rhythm. You're on your Smurf Silver? Okay, work. Wait, what's your rank normally?
When I hit escape, it's like alt tabbing.
That's so weird. Have you tried unplugging it and
I've been
it?
unplugging it and plugging it back in.
Did it get too sticky?
No, it's probably one of these weird electrical problems that just happened on my computer.
But you did not have the 90s Barbie as the Wizard of Oz set? I actually do have some of those. I have some of those Barbies somewhere in like my basement and they're very sticky, which is why I didn't include them. I don't remember if I had the Wicked Witch though, but I definitely have the Dorothy and the rest, like the Tin Man and everything.
The fuck is going on?
You drank a lot? Love that. Love that. Did you set it to W? What? The Hocus Pocus 3-pack. Wait, hold on. Send photos, please. You know that Dorothy's so bad, her shoes shine. Kids can't play with dolls. That's so crazy to me. You know what's funny is...
Oh my god.
You'll pay for all the crimes you've committed.
My parents were never those people. Like, my parents were never like, oh, boys can't play with dolls. But, like, I still felt that, though. Just because, like, society. Like, as a kid, when you would, like, go to McDonald's and there'd be, like, girl toys and boy toys and shit. And it's like, my parents literally did not care or teach me that at all. But, like, you still, like, learn it through just, like, existing in the world.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
I can't hit escape or tab. If I just hit tab, it doesn't even alt tab. If I just hit tab, it like tabs. So I can't even access my options menu.
No, but wait, she's obsessed with you.
They've taken possession of the robot.
My gift to you. Engaging thrusters. Area 9.
Fuck.
Stop that robot from pushing.
Visual factor. Yeah, so if you do purchase the factor, I will add an hour onto the timer, by the way.
Patience and progress. Targeting hostile. Gotta go down.
No one can hide from my sight.
If we were playing with the Ghost Tour suck, the South was a very fragile place. Yeah, I can only imagine. I grew up in Maryland, which is kind of a weird place because it's like technically south as far as like the Mason-Dixon line goes, but like it's not at all south vibes.
Reinhardt's just up there with no support
Yeah,
character.
I feel that.
Really.
Well, I went up there to help him, but I thought he did. I thought he was gonna back up. And he just didn't.
Damn.
Hey, rise like the sun. You're taking the robot.
I love that Kiriko just has like a built-in like, oh, my team's dead, I'm gonna leave now button.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Your Pocahontas you got from a garage skill.
Restoring your light.
You chopped her? Not chopping her. I do remember I did like to decapitate like cheap shitty Barbie type dolls. Like they weren't like Barbie Barbies. Because 90s Barbies were like actually really cunty. There's nothing like decapitating a doll when you're a child. I don't know what it is. Sick serial killer behaviors. I got that fucking serial killer gene.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh, okay.
It's go time.
Mason
Yeah, it's go
Dixon.
time. Go in there, one
So,
everyone.
the United States has a line called the Mason-Dixon line that, like, essentially separates the North from the South from, like, Civil War
Can't hit
times.
shift? Hello?
So, like, technically speaking, anything below the Mason-Dixon line is the South, but, like, the South is more of a vibe than it is, like, a legal defining characteristic.
I'm gonna fucking like restart my computer or something.
That's crazy.
I wasn't even able to hit shift just then.
They got ahead of us. Burned bright for me.
The South is
I can't hit
cultural.
shift. I can't hit shift. It doesn't work.
Well, you better play a character that doesn't have an important shift.
We've taken the robot. Where are we headed today?
Bonjour.
What the fuck is happening?
I hate when tanks do like go through one of the shortcuts on these maps just to like LOS their fucking healers and basically not make any additional progress.
A new dawn for you.
Oh, gagged.
There's your shield, Reinhardt. Oh,
I was hoping that would block.
thought it
I
backed
guess.
up.
Try calling your PC cute names. Might work.
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
I'd rather threaten it. Spent too much money on this piece of shit for it to get treated nicely.
Honestly, for the amount of money you spent on your PC, it's crazy how many issues you have with it.
It's like one main issue. That's it. It's just one main issue. And some days, nothing ever happens. Some days, nothing bad happens at all.
But that's almost worse.
Like, that's the problem with it, is it's such an incredibly difficult to reproduce
Yeah.
thing. It's like,
Well,
I can't just...
power supply
I can't-
issues are like that, though.
Once again, my shift is broken again now. Great. My shift is broken. Like, it just doesn't work.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the right move, really. We left our entire team to die back there. I don't know
Like,
what's
it
going
works
on.
when I respawn, and then, like, it stops working at some point.
I'm trying to think of a support that like doesn't need to shift ever. I'm not having any come to mind.
Okay, my shift works dead.
Goddess is here. Robot's ours. Judge Tyson.
Brig? No, Brig's shift is kind of important. Isn't that how she charges her heal?
Whip shot. You can't play Brig without whip shotting.
Yeah, like doesn't that literally like give her heal back or something?
Well, like, it allows you to easily activate your passive from afar.
We're so
Oh. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I thought it literally like gave her like more charges of her ability or something.
No, those just recharge passively over time.
As you can tell, I don't play her. I do like her though. Like I feel like I tried her for a minute and she was really fun, but I found her like difficult to like fit into certain team comps.
We have the lead. Don't
Oh! Gagged? You fucking gagged her to death, literally?
It's not Overwatch patch. It's like my computer. Because when I push the escape button, it's alt-tabbing my windows.
I mean, you still got more kills than most of our DPS as the support, so I think it's fine.
Like it's operating my like operating system.
How do you
Is it
have
my
Pennywise
keybinds?
but not the
No,
Chucky
it's
Tiffany?
my computer. When I push like escape or tab, it alt tabs my windows. It's not just weird things happening in Overwatch. It's like it's happening on my computer.
Oh, thanks for playing saved. Also, Romeo's what? How do you have Pennywise but not Chucky, Tiffany, Morticia, Monster?
I can't keep queuing.
Oh, sorry.
That just exited my game apparently. Was it Overwatch? Wait, was it
Leave
Overwatch
this
doing this to
match.
my computer? Wait a second. Now it's acting normal.
I don't know. Requeue. I mean, reopen it. See if it works.
The
That's
fuck
from
is
one of your
going on?
videos. Looked like Monster High collab with Pennywise. No, I don't have that. If I had that, trust and believe I would have sold it to like pay my mortgage. Like if I had that Monster High Pennywise doll, I would be selling on eBay for like $2,000 or whatever insane price it's getting right now. I have the Chucky and Tiffany, and I also
it's
have
working.
the Morticia.
Okay, that was so weird. Now it's working fine.
Okay, work.
Invite. Thank you.
I wonder what happened.
So, I've never had a game make my windows act weird like that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that happening, honestly.
I've never seen that before in my life.
You're sorry about the mortgage? Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe a driver issue. I think all my drivers are up to date. I'm usually on that.
You can join whenever
Maybe
you
my
want to,
drivers are
Patch.
too up to date. Maybe they're too recent.
You've been updating your drivers too hard.
Prepare for battle.
Have I sold an IT girly? I've only sold one IT doll so far.
Lijiang Tower.
I still have the 3 that I need to sell. You almost bought a nude IT doll for $80. That's insane. Like, honestly,
That's
just
wild.
you just, but you're in Australia. It's the thing. It's like they're not that bad price wise when you think about it, like conceptually. But when you're in Australia,
Tending to
it's
the herb
worse.
keeps the girl busy.
I like that the turrets are eyeballs. Isn't that cute?
Yeah,
They're little eyeballs with little veins on
I
them.
think it's nice. Dendoso Kanji. Which one is it, Praxius?
Remember to take my teleporter.
Get a
One of
Pennywise.
those
Yeah, the
non-teleport
only
things.
Pennywise that I have is the Living Dead doll. So I have my own teleport. Thank you very much.
Ow.
I feel like we're missing some people. Oh, we are. Okay, we don't have. We're missing 2 players. Work. I was like, where's our team?
Yeah, no, they never showed up.
Love that.
Time to come out of my cave.
Use group chat at all? No. No, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I used a group chat for like a day when I first started playing Overwatch, and the second a fucking Torbjorn with 1 kill yelled at me for not getting enough kills, I literally was like, I can't do this. I can't, because it's just gonna, my own teammates are gonna tilt me too much for me to be able to play the game. So I just have to turn this off. Jimmy, you don't know her name. Look. Oh, I know who she is. Do I have her? I don't have her, but I think that might be Jordan. Is that Jordan?
Fuck me.
She's very pretty.
I don't give up that easily.
The doll is a doll that
You take a lot of damage.
Praxis sent me. I'm pretty sure her name's Jordan. I could be so wrong. I'm so bad with the IT girlies. You know who would know Praxius? Well, actually, maybe they wouldn't know. I don't know. I feel like Xiaohua is like a pinnacle of doll knowledge. But Xiaohua's like specialty is like Barbie, so I don't know if they would know actually.
My God, he charged ahead and then like I lost his shield.
They're in the Discord. They always post in the doll chat when like new dolls drop.
Okay. I went from
Just making sure I didn't need anything.
on your right.
Dill, I always need you. And that's on period, diva.
Score 0-1.
Hello there.
Never use GC
What has been
when
going on in
solo.
Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to
So
rest.
everyone thinks they're better than you, but sources different.
They're
Yeah.
always worrying.
No, like literally, this fucking Torbjorn with their 1 kill, yelling at me for not getting enough kills when I had like 6 kills. I was like, I'm gonna fucking fight you. That was the moment I was like, I can't even begin to entertain the idea of using this voice chat. Also, their microphone, it sounded like they were talking to me through like a fucking flip phone. It was insane. Oh, okay. Well, love that. Love that. Love pink.
Humanity is shackled.
You're the flip phone. Any flip phones in chat? Flip phones in chat if you're a flip phone. Choose if you're not sure.
I kind of want that Samsung like flip phone. No.
I actually think if we went back to flip phones and moved away from like smartphones, Society might be in a better place. You know what I mean?
But Japan uses a lot of phones that aren't smart.
I feel like what we need to do is we need to create a phone that's like a smartphone, but like after you've used it for like 2 hours, it turns into a flip phone with no other functionality. You know what I mean?
A dementia phone.
A dementia phone.
It's like some sort of Flowers for Algernon style phone. It starts out smart and then it gets.
Yeah.
And then
I
we
just feel like
cry.
less smartphone usage, like more forced, like monitored smartphone usage would make society a better place.
I don't have any problems with smartphone usage. I'm not addicted to a smartphone.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of people are though.
Yeah, that's their problem.
No, I think it's my problem too.
Is this your presidential platform?
The enemy
Going against
advances
big
on our point.
smartphone?
Fend them off.
Did you say big smartphone?
Yeah, big smartphone.
Well, I mean, until I'm sponsored by Big Smartphone, I don't have to be nice to them. If Big Smartphone gives me money, that's a different story.
What about small smartphone?
I wonder what the fuck a small smartphone is. God, you're gagging them, like you're eating them up. Good job. This is on the point. Oh my god, watching him just get zapped by your lasers. You always wanted a chocolate phone. What the fuck's a chocolate phone?
Oh my god, the chocolate phones? Yeah. You remember the chocolate phones?
You know what? I remember it.
Remember they even had like Christina Aguilera's the sweet
Yep.
sweet talking sugar coated candy man.
I remember it. I also remember it had the Madonna, you know?
It had the Madonna.
It had the Madonna.
The Madonna.
It had the Virgin Mother.
The Madonna.
It had the Virgin Mary's newest hits. I feel so fucking delirious right now.
Did you sleep?
I did, but I woke up at like 7 a.m. So I had been fully awake for like an entire day before I started my stream. Why did I do that? I truly don't know.
Okay. Where are these two?
I was trying to get in there, but I literally like couldn't. I got
Oh, Kiriko,
intercepted.
like, way off the point. Where'd she go?
I got fucking intercepted by their team and literally could not get in there. I don't know what the fuck Kiriko's excuse is. She can teleport, but I got stuck. LG chocolate phone. Oh, okay. Our Reinhardt is insane. I need you to be aware of that. He's like actually insane.
How many people actually take my telephone? So we can completely bypass. We completely bypass the choke point and just go on the point. Where is everyone?
I can't get over there because I'm just being flanked from every fucking direction. I'm just trying to live my
It's
fucking
not just
life.
you. I'm wondering where the Kiriko is, or where our Pharah is, where our Winston.
I mean, Kiriko has no excuse. Well, Winston was on the point.
Okay, he was there.
Pharaoh was dead. But like they keep flanking me off and the Kiriko, but the Kiriko can teleport, so I don't know why she can't get on the point.
Is a painful path to walk.
Okay. We're here. We teleported. We slay. I miss the era of see-through phones. I hated the era of see-through technology. I thought it was all so ugly.
I love it.
Gagged. I just jumped over the wall to my death for no reason. Gorgeously. I thought it was so ugly. I did not want to see
love
the
it
inner
so
workings
much.
of the
Want it to
technology.
come back. I'm so tired of these boring, like, metal and black or metal and white, like, solid slab electronics. It's so boring to me.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Once again, what happened to our team?
They all
Why do we have 3
died.
People dead. How?
They literally all just ran off the edge and died or something. Like I don't know. Like they were all just
like
dead.
no one on the enemy team was alive and at the points. How did all?
I
3 of
have
them
no
die?
clue how they all just died. Like I literally don't know. It was wild. We're all fucking mouse sensitivity is wrong. Okay, everything's great. We're doing great. Everyone's doing great. The clamshell apple eye book makes me bust. The what?
Oh my god. The old like MacBooks that had the
Like, why was she over there? Like, I don't
I don't
understand
know.
what's
I
happening.
don't know.
There was no reason for her to even go over there.
The other ones that were like they had the fun colors. They were like plastic.
I never bought Apple products, honestly.
Oh, I
so.
never had one, but they were like iconically designed.
Was that what Carrie Bradshaw had?
I have no clue.
Does anyone know what computer Carrie Bradshaw had? Any
Like
sick
Legally Blonde. Do you
freaks?
remember the computer that Elle Woods bought?
I think that's the one Carrie Bradshaw had.
And probably, if it's at the same time, it was like the
The
most
day...
iconic.
Okay, there's an episode of Sex and the City where Carrie Bradshaw, a professional columnist, by the way, a literal professional writer, she gets a virus on her computer and she never backed up any of her files and she loses like all of her writing, like
Deserved
forever.
to lose all that.
Isn't that's an insane plot point. I was like, how can you be so dumb when this is your fucking job? Who's that? She's the protagonist, or some might say the villain of Sex and the City. Yeah. She's such a fucking monster of a person, yet we're supposed to like her for some reason. Oh my god, that just
Considering how
reminded
this
me.
match started, I'm so shocked we won.
I know, I feel like it takes us a second to like get it, but then we get it.
We also started with like no people like on our team.
The sexy one, like the man.
No, not the sexy one. Sarah
No,
Jessica Parker.
She was the
one.
witch in Hocus Pocus,
Yeah,
and then she went on to be a columnist. Yeah, a horse face.
yeah, that one, Horsewoman.
May you join? Yeah, you can join. Oh.
The sexy one was Samantha. I know that much.
And debatably Charlotte.
If you're into like Republican women.
Most people that I know that were into women wanted to fuck Charlotte.
That's amazing. Somehow.
Yeah.
Like Samantha is like Kim Cattrall is like for me unquestionably like the hottest one out of all of them. Like Charlotte's like pretty. She's not,
I
like, a
mean, I think they're
bombshell.
all very beautiful.
Oh yeah, they're all
but
good
also,
looking in general. But,
I
like,
will say, oh my god, what's her name? I can't remember the actress's name that plays Charlotte, but she still looks stunning. And like
Heather.
in the current show, I think they're like in their 70s or in their 60s or 70s now. She looks incredible. Her name's not Heather. It's something Davis. Kristen Davis? Is it Kristen Davis? And just like that, do I like it? I have a lot to say about and just like that, but it's something that I truly can't unpack without like really going deep. But do I watch it? Yes.
And it's shocking that you watch it.
Do you really?
A little bit.
Well, I think what got me into Sex and the City initially was like fashion. It was like a big fashion show in the 90s and early
Yeah,
2000s.
because it's like what, like Pat Fields or whatever?
Oh, that's because it's binaural.
What?
Glad you like it.
Who's the stylist on it?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's Pat Fields.
Platt Fields?
Pat Fields. Patricia Fields. I think it's Pat.
I don't know who that is.
Like this was like one of her biggest like claims to fame was everybody was obsessed with the fashion that she put together for Sex and the
Well,
City.
what's good about Sex and the City is that when they say, "Oh, this is Dior," it is Dior. Like they're not like faking it. Like it's in New York City. They have access to like good costumes
It's
and
not
fashion.
Riverdale, but they're like, this
No.
is Chanel. Like it's literally fast fashion.
It's
Shein
literally something
bullshit.
they bought on Amazon Prime
You see
Day.
visible like puckering and like loose threads. Oh my god. When we were watching The Boys and fucking Starlight had that loose thread on her sweater, I was like, nobody could fix that? Nobody. Nobody could fix
No,
that.
it's not
The,
possible.
like 4-inch long loose thread on her sleeve that is very visible.
What didn't get me into it was not having HBO. You were lucky enough to get into. You feel lucky that you got into Queer as Folk. I felt very unlucky every time I
feel-
watched that
I feel
show.
traumatized. I feel like I'm entitled to financial compensation because I watched Queer as Folk.
I love the AFK Bastion just chilling in there.
Just chilling in there. Okay, Julie. Hi.
He got gagged. I bet he was like typing rude shit to his team. You know that's what he was doing in there. He was like cussing out the diva or something.
Cuss out the diva.
You know, basic things that show, because a guy in high school was into it in Grey's Anatomy. I never got into Grey's Anatomy. I've only ever seen one episode, and it's the musical episode. I just skipped right to it. It was a good musical episode, though. Honestly, as somebody that, like, I would say I'm like a purveyor of musical TV show episodes. And having never seen any of that show at all, it is one of the best musical episodes I've ever seen in a TV show. But it was because they had Sarah Ramirez, Tony Award winner Sarah Ramirez, in the cast. So they focused the entire episode around her, which was smart. Which is what shows should do when they do musical episodes, even if they're side characters or whatever.
It's like, okay, we're gonna get our musical person on this one.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We're kind of gagging now. With Debbie and Ben. I watched, so I didn't watch Chris Folk like as a youngin. I watched it as an adult, and I literally had nightmares about it. Like, I feel like so many of those shows, there's like the worst depictions of relationships that you can ever imagine. And they depict them as if like that's what relationships are supposed to be like. Also, so many of those shows have like literal statutory rape relationships. Like Chris Folk had that too, right?
Yep. The main character is like literally still in high school,
That's insane.
dating this like mid-20s dude. He's also a terrible person.
Right. And meanwhile, like everybody's dying of AIDS. Because it's the 90s.
They're making gains. We must limit them to our level.
Yeah, they're suddenly playing the game. Xena was a part of your bisexual awakening. That makes sense. I actually never watched Xena. Shockingly.
Xena.
I would've. Like, I don't know what channel it came on.
I watched some Xena.
That sounds like you.
There were lots of attractive people across the gender spectrum there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of ults happening right now. It's a bit
It's a lot of ults for safe.
Girl, Mercy's trying to follow her around that corner.
Why did
For
they
why?
go around that corner? Oh my god,
don't
they literally
know.
just left the payload. What the
They
fuck?
just left the payload.
There was no reason for them to go back there. They just like choke pointed themselves in the
Yeah, they
most
just wanted
random
to.
choke point.
They just wanted to. Work it on it.
Ugh. You watched the first episode, there's some banger episodes. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I watched Sex and the City and Glee, and that's why I'm fucked up.
Sorry, that was so funny. She headshot the Widowmaker. She proceeded to miss every other shot on everyone else that she was attempting to shoot. And then when the Widowmaker got res, she just headshot the Widowmaker again. She missed everything else, but she shot the Widowmaker.
I mean, she knows her
twice.
res timing.
Please. What a play of the game.
That same guy I was into was with a guy that was 25 from another state, and he would drive 8 hours to see him when we were barely 17. That's insane. Like, I understand age gap relationships. I don't understand that. Like,
Yeah, it's not
that's
okay.
not an age gap. That's pedophilia.
Yeah. Trust and believe. That also happened to me, but then when I got to be 25, I was like, yeah, that's really fucked up.
That's insane. Like, when I was in high school,
You
I
don't
mean, I was
really
obviously...
realize it till you're that age and you look back and go, would I even consider going like, this person's in high school. I
Well,
think
like,
they're hot. No.
When I was in high school, I always thought older dudes were hot, but I never would have considered dating them because I would have been like, no, like what? I didn't really date anyone until I was like 19, though. Honestly, I was too
I think
busy
if you're
raiding
an
in World of
adult
Warcraft.
at all and you're interested in teenagers, you're fucked in the head.
Yeah,
It
literally.
does not make any sense.
Multiple 16 to 23 relationships.
I will find the key.
How does that even happen?
Your worth is a hypothesis.
Like, I don't even understand how people who are 23 are meeting 16-year-olds. Like, that's crazy. In my entire adult life, the only, like, teenagers I've ever met were, like, my friends' kids. Like, I've never, like, just met a teenager in the wild. That's so fucking insane. Oh no. Oh, my game's freezing. Hello? Is the game just crashing? You're part of the world. The universities are not out in the Fox.
Welcome to Ishva's.
Beginning the push.
Okay, that was so weird. The game like crashed but then instantly came back.
Eyes open now. Usually made manifest.
We have progressed further than the enemies.
Bye. Goodbye.
My excitement.
Something more.
18-year-old people don't move away or anything. They often stay at home until they graduate. I mean, yeah. But like, if you're 23, like, by the time you're 23, if you went to college, you've already graduated. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's insane to me that a person of that age would even consider such a thing.
Thank you.
And honestly, when you're at that age and you're still like developing, like mentally and everything, you change so much in a year that like the idea that you would want to be with somebody that's like
We've lost possession of the
5
robot.
to 8 like years younger than you is like, ew. Like that's such a huge gap. It's different when you're like, say, oh, I'm a 25-year-old and I'm going out with a 35-year-old. That's so different.
The enemy is pushing.
I mean, when I was 24, I was dating a 50-year-old.
Yeah. I say it's different when you're like a developed, fully, like you're an adult person who's like, you have agency over your life.
Yeah.
Like, it's just there's no real, there's no way to like excuse it.
No.
It's just weird and gross.
High schoolers think it's cool to go with uni partners. Yeah, because they're high schoolers.
Yeah.
But when you're in
It's
college...
not weird for the younger person to think that the older person is like cool and attractive. It's weird
Yeah.
that the older person thinks the literal teenager in high school is cool and attractive.
Like, the adult in this situation is the one that is responsible to
Yeah.
set things straight.
They've taken the lead. Stop them.
What am I watching? What am I watching right now? I haven't watched a show in a while. We just finished The Boys.
Just watch The Boys, the current season.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've watched that was like an older thing or something that I was like getting caught up on.
That is what we're currently watching.
Oh yeah, we're watching True Blood. But we've already seen True Blood, so I don't really count
Yeah,
that. We're rewatching
it's just been a
True
long
Blood.
time, and so we don't know how we're gonna feel about it.
Yeah, I'm terrified that I'm gonna ruin my relationship with True Blood, a show that was very formative in my youth.
Same. Well, it wasn't for me in the youth; it was college, but
I watched it as it aired when I was like in high school.
that's insane.
My parents didn't believe in censorship. I was literally just
They
talking
had
to my mom
access
about
to
that
HBO,
today.
just in general. We didn't have HBO money.
Oh.
I'm not even sure if our cable was legal.
I love that.
We might have had stolen cable.
Oh!
I don't really know.
You finished Charmed, it was so good, but tragically timed. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I learned from that.
We watched that we watched the pilot of Charmed. I got you to watch that.
Yeah. These shows, Charmed, Pretty Little Liars, like the shows where it's just a group of like white women that all look the same, it's just hard for me to get into. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I need like a little bit of diversity, like something.
There really isn't. Like,
Because I get confused. I literally can't tell who's who. Like, this is the same with Buffy. We watched Buffy and I was like, is this the same woman? Is that the same woman? Like, I literally couldn't tell them apart.
I fucking love Buffy, though.
Hey. Be careful.
Huh? 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 How'd I live? Got like a triple kill.
I am with the robot.
You're watching that new one where RuPaul pretends to be poor for nostalgia. Wait, what? Oh, the drama show with the RuPaul and the child.
AJ and the Queen.
I could not watch that show. I watched like 2 episodes and I was like, this is just
really
it's
bad.
definitively bad. Like, RuPaul
No, I love
cannot
the cameos
act.
though. The cameos from like the Drag Race girls are
Yeah, like Katya
unhinged.
trying to read one line.
Katya just attempting to act. Jinx Monsoon, who has an insane character.
Do you remember that time that Trixie Mattel played herself in American Horror Story?
No.
That happened.
That's
She's
fun.
in American Horror Story Roanoke as herself.
At least she's in the genre she belongs in.
Please.
The pink one's so terrifying, you know?
The pink one is so terrifying. So true. Need RuPaul to be involved in more acting challenges.
I don't think we need more acting challenges. Personally. They got the res.
Okay. I was trying to stop it, but I did kill the Anna.
Slay. Oh, I'm kind of eating them.
Oh my god. I thought this was our spawn point, and I'm like backing up to their spawn point. You liked the Netflix show? I couldn't get into it. American Horror Story 1984 was an amazing season. I watched it up until
That's
they
why
did the
everybody
big
talks
time
about
jump, and then it became like an amusement park, and I was like, this feels like a completely different show.
10 seconds remaining.
I feel like American Horror Story and Riverdale have so many similar vibes. I mean, once again, it's the Ryan Murphy, like, connection. What's his name? Aguirre... what's his name? Did you say Guillermo del Toro?
Guillermo del Toro?
No, the guy who created Riverdale. I can't remember his name.
Oh.
Something... Casa? I don't remember. Aguirre Casa? I don't fucking know.
Who did the Fear Street movies?
Oh my god,
They
the
just
way
stopped
they
touching,
just
right?
stopped touching. Love that for us. The Fear Street movies were made by a completely different person.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to remember who did those.
I think it was a woman, actually.
'Cause they're
A
good.
rare female showrunner. Hold on. Aguirre... What's his name? Riverdale... Creator... Oh, I'm saying his last name. That's why I can't say it. His name's Roberto Aguirre Sacasa. I'm definitely saying his name wrong. Aguirre. It's probably like Aguirre. I can't roll my R's, so I can't even begin to say his name. But anyway, Roberto and Ryan Murphy have a very similar connection and style and make a lot of similar choices. And
They
one
both
might even
need
say
to be stopped.
Roberto wrote some of the worst episodes of Glee. Like, when you look at which episodes he wrote and directed, they're truly some of the worst ones. And I remember in that video I was watching, where she was talking about the crimes of Riverdale, or the crimes of Glee, sorry. One of the things she mentioned was that there's a plot so Rachel Berry, her whole thing is that she wants to be Barbara Streisand. She wants to play funny girl on Broadway. Like, that's literally her whole thing from the start of the show. And she models her whole life about, like, being successful and becoming a Broadway star or whatever. She finally does it. Like, she literally gets on Broadway and plays Fanny Bryce. And after, like, 3 weeks of performing, she leaves to go do a TV show in LA. Which makes no sense.
She's like, my entire life stream is like, I'm just
But-
doing this TV thing until I can get on Broadway. The thing I really want to do. And then she finally lands a huge role on Broadway. And she's like, I'm going back to television.
No, in the show. I'm saying in the show, Rachel
insane.
Berry wanted to be on Broadway and be Fanny Bryce.
So, like, she just is Leah Michelle.
Literally. Like, that's not even... Like, Ryan Murphy wrote a character that is Leah Michelle. Which is why when everybody was like, oh, but she's also awful and racist, everybody was like, well...
It's Leah Michelle.
Literally, Rachel Berry is
Berry.
awful and racist. Like, they clearly must have based it on something. But anyway... Which, by the way, Rachel Berry is canonically racist, yet for some reason you're supposed to like her. Like, what? Make that make sense.
Yeah, I don't get that.
She's literally
It
awful.
really is Leah Michelle.
But anyway, what I was gonna say though is that, like, that episode where she decides to just stop doing Broadway, even though it was her life's dream that she worked towards forever, that episode was written by Roberto.
Well,
And when you look at it, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. This follows the Riverdale logic.
he can see the future.
The Nanny's all about Fran Fine wanting to meet Barbara Streisand. Is that what The Nanny's about? I must have missed that part. See, The Nanny, that show kind of popped off, actually.
Oh, the outfits in The Nanny. You want to talk about good costuming?
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
writing, like, the queer-coded, like, side characters, so good. Fucking, like, the fucking...
the butler guy.
Yeah, the butler and that lady.
The lesbian lady.
Yeah, the lesbian and the
lesbian
butler.
coded
Literally,
lady.
they made that entire show.
They really did. Like, I mean, of course, Fran Drescher did a fucking amazing job.
Yeah.
She's iconic. And those outfits are so, like, amazing and, like, timeless. They still look so chic and cute. And
I mean,
hot.
I would say they're definitely of a time.
Well, I
Personally.
mean, but they still, like, I could still see people wearing those outfits, and it wouldn't be like, oh, this is a weird, like, period piece. They would still look stylish.
Yeah, Cece Babcock and Niles. That was their names.
Yeah, Cece.
Can't keep the sun down.
Icons. They were such a good comedy duo. Like, they truly knew how to do, like, the character roles. Something that sitcoms struggle with these days.
1-0.
There's gonna be a Sylvanas cosmetic set sometime soonish. Oh.
We hunt foxes where
In
Are they gonna bring
Overwatch?
back the, Are they gonna bring back those Symmetra skins? The Blood Elf and the Night Elf one? Because I want them, like Tyrande and random Blood Elf girl.
they have this coming. So let's
I
give
want
it to
them.
them.
They had gay characters in The Nanny. They did. They didn't allow them to be, like, main characters. But, like, Niles and Cece were, like, definitely queer-coded.
Yeah.
Like, they were both clearly supposed to be homosexuals. Ooh.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier is nearly. Barrier has been opened.
I die on my own terms.
You better get away, girl. Girly.
The Kitsune gains new
Gagging
champions.
them. Gagging them. in the Overwatch. Man, I don't know. They could put a Sylvanas outfit in Overwatch. It's their intellectual property.
Yeah. I used to love doing the portal leading off the cliff with the ult Symmetra ult. Oh, me too. Used to troll my team.
Better teleport away, girly. Flopper watch? Not flopper watch. I have to pee so bad.
Jover watch. It's all Jover.
Jober watch. Oh my god, did you see that rumor that Joe Biden was dead?
That's fun.
There's this like insane like alt-right conservative conspiracy theory that circulated very quickly that Joe Biden was just dead. And that's why...
Wasn't he already dead?
No, I mean like literally like he's dead.
I know. But like, he's already a walking corpse.
No, but I mean like they literally thought like they're covering up our dead president's death. You know what I mean? Like that's like there was a conspiracy theory about it that circulated like fast. And I was like, why would they hide that? Like it's the weirdest alt-right conspiracy theory is that like Joe
like,
Biden
benefits from this.
I know, because then Kamala
like,
Harris just
the
becomes the president. So
yeah,
isn't that worse? Oh, oh my god!
Just said hi there. Bye.
That was so gaggy. I feel like sometimes they literally, like the conservatives literally don't even think through their like weird, bizarre conspiracy theory attacks.
Just come up with like a wild idea, and then you go,
Yeah.
"Oh wow, A, where's the evidence? B, like, why would they do this?" And they're like,
Yeah, B, how is that good for you? So it's like, okay, if Joe Biden dies, then Kamala Harris is just the president, and then she's running as
and then
the
she's
president.
the incumbent president.
Yeah, like, what? Then, like, how does that benefit you at all?
It's like, how does that change things?
This is so crazy.
They're like, oh no, we just got a weekend at Bernie's for Joe Biden until
I have to
election
pee.
day.
I'll be right back.
You know what? So do I. Let's do it together.
Okay, back. Ugh. The post where they thought Biden stepping down means the Democrats withdrew. I did not see that. How dumb could you be? Like, imagine if you thought that, like, nobody else would run for president. You're hoping Buttigieg is Harris's VP. I don't know anything about him. Like, I feel like he's somebody that people, like, throw his name around a lot, but, like, I truly don't know.
Very heteronormative gay dude in politics.
Oh, is he gay?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh.
Now enter.
It's like a congressman in like fucking Utah or something.
A wild place to have a gay congressman. He's a Star Trek nerd too.
I'll light my own path.
We should begin.
He was a mayor in Indiana. Oh.
Is he not a congressman? He's not from. Listen, I'm just making shit up. I'm allowed to.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
He's currently the Secretary of Transportation.
Oh yeah, he the Secretary of Cruising. Yeah,
Please.
Pete Buttigieg.
They said they'd never put a woman as president. It's insane to me that the United States to this day has never had a female president, because considering like many other countries that are considered way less progressive than the United States have had, like we're one of the only ones that has just never had one. It's insane. Also, what was Reaper doing over there?
He used his wraith to go deeper in instead of just going straight back into us.
Insane behavior. Can you not? Oh my god, please, somebody get Reinhardt away from me! I'm gonna go Moira. I'm gonna go Moira.
Humanity is shackled.
Yeah, I don't know why a Reaper decided like I'm gonna go deeper in.
Receive my aid.
Wrong ball.
Your fate is inevitable. What is it now? Cure for all the Dales. We must get them off the payload.
Axel, I love you, but I literally have no patience for your, like, weird victim complex posts today.
Oh.
So I will not be responding to any of them. Thank you very much. This has been my TED Talk. You're betting Harris VP will be Mark Kelly? I don't know who Mark Kelly is. You're from Arizona.
He was from the Saved by the Bell cast.
I don't know, I mean, like, all jokes aside, every time I've ever seen Kamala Harris speak about, like, any sort of political issue in, like, speeches, interviews, whatever, she handles conversations with a level of nuance that's not typical of the average, like, politician. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
she actually, like, clearly understands the complexities of the fucking political system. I just worry that, like, because most people don't understand it.
Please. I got 3 kills. That's pretty major.
She exists in the context. She does. She does exist in the context. We all exist in the context. We're having context.
Context is what we're having at the picnic. Reaper, please, what are you doing?
Being
Yeah, with
absolutely
him.
insane.
Once again, he could just like wraith back into our team and we can save him. He just goes deeper in away from us every single time, and it doesn't make any sense.
Context in coconuts. Betting on people not being home. Well, I'm so curious to see what these debates are going to be like. Like, I'm truly expecting Donald Trump to just straight up call Kamala Harris slurs. Like, that's honestly what I'm expecting. Like, I hate that that's what it's going to be, but I feel like that's literally what it's going to be. It's honestly a great narrative, though. Like, a fucking former prosecutor running against a literal felon.
A literal professional criminal.
A professional, literally Hiram Lodge.
Way less hot.
Yeah, but he doesn't even have the hot factor, unfortunately. I love that the Reaper just exists to let the Echo be a better Reaper on their team.
Yeah.
They're gagging him. They're eating him up.
Reaper, you hit a shot.
Oh, I've expired. I mean, the Reaper's doing more than the Pharah.
I've dealt with cynics before. I offer something more. Such gloss. Your fate is in one glass.
Okay, they still have 4 minutes. Oh, we are so fucked. I thought this
Yeah,
was like
no,
overtime.
No, they were blowing through us.
Yeah, they're just gonna pop all their ultis on it.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Does Harris officially have the Democratic spot? I don't think it's
Yeah.
official, but there's no other option. Like,
I mean,
literally no other option.
It's all but on paper at this point, but she literally has all the support, all the money, everything. She has all the things that she needs.
Yeah, it's just, it was too late for them to even seriously consider anyone else. Because, yeah, like, she already had all of the campaign funds from the campaign for Joe Biden. And then
And
on top of
basically
that,
everybody has already come out and been like, we support Kamala Harris.
yeah, on top of that, like, it's just basically what was happening, if you weren't following it, was that a lot of the major donors were withholding their financial support because they didn't believe in Joe Biden, but they were basically like holding it and waiting for Kamala Harris to step forward.
They are the reason why Joe Biden was the president at all.
Yeah, like, it costs a lot of money to run a presidential campaign. You need to have like massive donors and businesses supporting you, or else you can't even like get started. So, Dolphins for president. I would literally rather do anything else than be the president of the United States. Like, I can't think of a better way to like waste my life.
Before I would be president.
Or each, it's just not possible. In a capitalist society, the politicians have to run based on the things that their constituents want them to run on. Like, unfortunately, that's how it works. Like, a lot of people don't realize that because you don't see the like nitty gritty behind the scenes. But like, people who give the money to the politicians to be able to run are the ones that they have to please with their policies. my mortgage would be paid. If I was the president, I wouldn't be able to sit here shirtless and play video games all day, so... Hi, Solar Ghost! I honestly think Kamala Harris is gonna work her ass off to win the election, and I hope that the states that really matter, because by the way, if you didn't know, some states don't matter. One of the craziest things about the United States, like, electoral system, if you live in certain states, you literally don't matter. But hopefully the people in the states that do matter are smart enough to do the right thing. Singapore has the same system? Really? I know literally nothing about Singapore. I believe you. Ooh. I got gagged to death.
Guess you can learn even at this age.
We've lost possession of the robot. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Volunteer time if you can't donate. I've never lived in a state where, like, that was like a thing. Because I grew up in Maryland, and now I live in New York. And, like, trust and believe, literally nobody's coming to New York for their fucking campaign. Like, it's just not an important state.
Stop the enemy from advancing.
You can volunteer even in New York. What do you volunteer to do?
The enemy is pushing their
Like, what would I be doing?
A Lincoln never gives up.
Strike from above.
The congressional hole? I don't know.
The congressional hole?
Oh my god, I was pumping so much healing into it.
I literally lagged when I used my fucking right-click ability, and it launched me in the wrong direction. Like, even watching the recap, I watched my character just to glitch in a random direction. Is it just about presidential election? I mean, that's true, I guess. Why am I on the ground? I ask myself, wondering confusedly,
Making another
with my
approach.
0 kills.
Aerial positioning underway.
Where would you put them? Where did you wear them?
26? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, I'm like lagging too much to fucking play Pharah. Like, I literally launched myself in a direction and then my fucking screen glitches. Where's this lag coming from? Am I dropping frames? This stream's not dropping frames, is it?
Motivating the robot.
This ends now.
Fuck.
This ends now.
Making phone calls and knocking on doors, maybe not in your area. I don't know what district you're in.
Time to kick some tail.
I'm gonna do it in drag. I'm gonna go knock on people's doors and drag and see what happens.
They've taken the robot.
To be honest, like, most people in my area run uncontested. Like, I obviously still vote, but like every time I go to vote, I'm like, yep, it's just the same like 2 people just running. It's like literally somebody could come into my fucking district and just fucking sweep. That's kind of what happened too. Like my mayor is just truly like a rando. He's just a random dude who like came in and just like swept up mayor.
Some twink.
Literally.
Getting underway.
My ultimate is charging.
Nerf this.
Cool. Oh my god, please! I need there to not be a fucking diva in my hole every 5 seconds. It's the most fucking annoying thing is when you're playing Pharah and there's just like a diva obsessed with you. And like obviously she should be obsessed with me if I'm playing Pharah, but still, it's just like, get out of my fucking butthole. I need to ulti somebody. Solar sent me to your channel. You love vibes. Aw, that's sweet, Papa.
Rock
Welcome
just
in.
decked Mercy in the side of the head out of nowhere and she died.
I love that.
She got stoned.
I haven't been stoned in so long.
Stoned
He's
to,
like a large sweep in the
fucking
kitchen. Any kitchen sweepers? Get out of my face, Diva! I knew she was gonna do it too. Like, I fucking knew it. She was just waiting for the second that I went into fucking ulti. I hate Diva players so much.
Shake it off.
The bane of my existence.
The bean of my existence.
Haz would love if you come to his household first.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
If Haz and I had a biblical style interaction, who do you think would be the dominant one? Just curious. Asking for a friend.
Returning
And having this issue on console, the game lags like crazy. Oh, restarting it fixes it? Okay. It's kind of coming and going. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Kamala's hair says she will bring Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon... Please. Oh my god. I thought there would be a health pack like right there, but there was not. I would want you'd want to be, but ultimately relent due to him being taller. I think you're underestimating how much Haz enjoys being a whole, to be honest.
This is our last chance to take the robot.
Like, I know my friend, and I know that he does enjoy holing. Gargle, you're just not going to win an argument with me about US elections. Okay.
There's that leftist elitism.
That leftist elitism. So I actually, in that book I've been reading, Doppelganger, that is one of the things she talks about is that, like, part of what happens with these, like, people who go from being, like, super liberal or, like, leftist to just straight up, like, alt-right psychos is that people on the left argue so much more about, like, minute details that, like, aren't nearly as important as, like, the big picture than people on the right do. So, like, what happens is that it's like you have this very specific opinion about whatever, I don't know, fucking the border or something, right? And it's like not everybody agrees with you because people on the left like to argue so much about minute details. Like, not that that's like a small thing, but you know what I mean? It's like they will alienate people more than the right will, whereas the right will just be like, they just do like broad sweeping statements of like hate, basically, which unifies the masses over there. It's kind of wild when you think about it. But it does
on the
make
other
sense.
side, all they have to do is they just go, what's my line? Okay, great. Who do we hate? Okay, awesome.
Yeah, who do we hate this week?
What am I talking
Moral
points?
perfectionism.
Okay, great.
Yeah, like literally nobody argues as much as like two really leftist people who have a slightly differing opinion. Like literally nobody argues as much as that. It's honestly crazy.
I'll light my own path. Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Kamala is a childless cat lady who leads a meaningless life because she has no children. That's... Is that something that people say about her? Because honestly, that makes her more relatable to young people. Let's be real.
Honestly.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, Vance said it? Oh yeah, that sounds like something he would say.
Our boy JD Vance, let's go.
The fact that there's a film about his life starring Glenn Close and Amy Adams is one of the craziest things I've ever learned. Like, when I learned that detail, I was like, how did this happen?
Be healed.
Like, to my knowledge, Amy Adams and Glenn Close are both fairly, like, liberal people.
Well, that's just it. JD Vance, he really just reaches across the aisle. He has such broad appeal.
Please.
He really is the people's VP, honestly.
Just the charisma of a toenail. One of my favorite things I saw about him was somebody said he looks like a racist Care Bear. Which, like, that's so real. I don't know how to explain how accurate that feels.
The sunlight soothes.
I know, girl.
Hey, rise like the sun.
God.
We take a lot of damage.
No! I couldn't rocket boost back in. It was on cooldown.
I don't know why the... I feel like some Reinhardts need to learn that they can fucking Ooh! That they can fucking
Did May
cancel.
drop her wall?
She did, and I died because of it.
She put her wall down and immediately canceled it.
Literally. Also, hi, James Mansfield. How are you?
Hi, Jay.
I'm with you.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm gagging them severely. You'll find. It's funny because, like, until Kamala Harris became the leading, like, Democratic person, I truly did not care about this election at all. And, like, I know it was very important.
Well, it went from being an extremely boring, predictable election to being, like, kind of exciting all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's suddenly a lot more interesting. Because, like, I trust and believe I was not about to watch any of the Donald Trump fucking Joe Biden debates. But I will be watching the Kamala Harris debates. Do you think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Oh my god, soldier shot me from behind.
You hate space, Finestra. Just the 80s Barbie. Wait, which 80s Barbie?
I don't give up that easy.
Okay, but you do. You do.
I heard
No,
you
I
wrong,
literally
space
just
haters.
read. I read what James said. James said the statement, "You hate space, Finestra." I didn't confuse you. I was just reading what James said. I have no patience for this shit today. For this shit on this day.
Gale the Mahal.
Oh, gag her. Gag her. De-shell her. Fuck yeah. Guess I had never had a brush up her hair until his ankles.
Best round.
Who, Joe Biden? Wait, what? Did Joe Biden not have brushable hair down to his ankles? Is she done with chat? Yeah, I'm over chat. I've finished. I'm finished with chat. I'm breaking up with chat.
Servo isn't actuating. God, it's annoying. Regita!
No point in fixing it now. You'll probably just mess it up again.
You know, the Reinhardts are always rough, but they're especially rough when there's a new Reinhardt cosmetic.
I'm not even using it though.
One. Round two. Capture the objective.
Give me back my ass.
Jane.
James, the other day, I said something along the lines of like, I don't know James's real name, and somebody in my chat just randomly said your entire Govey. It was so wild. It's like the fact that somebody just knows your whole government name. It's Chris. They said like the full thing, like your whole name. At least I'm assuming it was correct. I mean, I don't know.
You were very confident about it.
Enemy contact. Like a gentle rain.
Christina Aguilera. Yeah, that was it. Ooh. Gag.
Soothing your wounds.
Gagged. Gagatranda. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, he didn't die somehow. I had that Reaper at like 1 HP. What? How'd he die when he was powered up?
Gagged. Good May ulti.
Restoring your light.
Real name is Polly Shore.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Washed away.
God, he just slipped away like a little fucking snake. He's on the point for overtime right now. Oh. It sounded like Venture just said getting smutty over here.
Getting smutty over here.
I'm getting smutty over here.
Nanoboost administered.
Okay, I feel like we
Gagged.
really gagged them. God, you got so many kills.
Hate
Preserver
Overwatch.
cleanse. I didn't really have a good reason to save the cleanse though. Like, what would I be cleansing? I guess the echo, like the echo bombs, but they didn't really have anything for me to cleanse.
The
Do those things give out
anti-healing
milk?
from Junker Queen.
Well, I guess that's true. Y2K, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the
Play
lack of
something else.
ads.
You don't like this game. You can play something else, or there's like hundreds of thousands of other streams to watch. I mean, if you pay me a ton of money, I'll go play Final Fantasy 14 right now. I'll drop everything.
How much is a ton of money?
Like if somebody were to give me like $600 right now, I'd be like, sure, great. I'll play whatever you want right now.
Did you say $600?
Yeah, sure.
That's a fucking lie. If somebody gave you like $50, you'd be like, yeah, I'll play Call of Duty. I feel like your sellout price is so much less than that. I guarantee it.
I'm just saying, if somebody did give me $600, I would change games.
Yeah, fair.
That's not saying I wouldn't do it for less. I'm just saying, if you gave me $600, I would.
$600 for me to finish Charmed Season 1 in a week? Oh, I would do that. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
$600 to watch a TV show? You could literally... I would watch fucking, like, Dr. Pimple Popper or some nasty shit for $600. I've never seen that show because I'm afraid I'll like it.
You would.
You watched Season 5? Just Season 5? I would do a lot of shit for $600, like, not gonna lie. Is that a Widow?
Sing my
Widow?
favorite song for free? Once again, no. Why would I?
Appreciate it.
Good to know.
A new dawn for
You're already getting enough free entertainment, like... I think I'm gonna do, like, personalized requests for free.
Oh!
efficient defense.
Good job, good job.
Breeze brings relief.
Right. I love the Widow that's just, like, not doing anything.
Goodbye.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh!
Like a gentle rain, so graceful and
Actuating the barrier.
Agua, enemy here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my god.
Nanoboost administered.
Barrier is splintering.
Stop the payload.
What's alt streaming?
Right for me.
So, like, sometimes people will have alt channel. Like, I have an alt channel on Twitch. And it's just because, like, Twitch's algorithm is kind of funky in the sense that, like, for a long time I was basically just a Dead by Daylight streamer, so if I played anything other than Dead by Daylight, it just fucked my algorithm. So I would go to a different channel if I was going to stream something different. Now I just don't give a fuck. I've embraced being a inconsistent, brandless loser.
But you were destined to be.
Yeah. It just feels right, honestly.
Say hi to Trashley, by the way.
Hi, Trashley.
Stall Dice if you remember him.
Oh, I'm very forgettable. Most people remember me as Haslands.
Yeah. You might be familiar with Haslands? Yeah, it's like that.
Mine now. Just thyself. Watch your surroundings.
Please.
My gift to you.
But yeah, I used to, for a long time, I would do alt streams where we would just like watch TV though. I just like,
It was. Wait, you call that bad beast. I was dedicated to the cause.
when we finish Mary Hartman, Hartman and I have to get to the point where we can start watching it again.
They're going okay. I'm not really paying attention, I'll be real.
To like matches? You're not paying attention to the matches?
Not super well.
Oh.
Have I ever roughhoused with my friends sing for you? You have too many requests.
What's that mean?
You ever think about like paying people with money or subs or something?
Ari, thank you for the 13
Mention the end of your free
months.
trial
Holy
here.
shit. Thank you, Ari. And this is usually another month of emotes and no ads. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of time. Gonna die.
It's really cool.
Let's get back to it.
Glad you said fuck TBD because TCM is entertaining. You missed Friday though. I haven't played TCM in a while either, honestly.
They just added or they're adding a nighttime mill variant.
The last time I played, I only got killer games and they were rough. Because the grandpa nerf.
Oh yeah, the
The
grandpa change.
wild grandpa nerf that like didn't really need to happen.
Destroy them.
Plant a tree. Oh yeah, I did plant a tree on stream. Remember that?
Oh, that's cute.
The tree's still thriving. Well, one of them is. The other one died.
What's the haunted juice?
That's when your juice gets haunted, obviously.
By what? By spirits? Like alcohol?
Please.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Your prayers are answered.
Plant a honeysuckle. I do have a honeysuckle tree, bush? I don't know.
We're all strange from nature. That's dirty. Let the kitsune
Oh my god.
you. Kanetaka Ginger protects you.
Widowmaker is just fucking body shotting me with like literally just body shots. Like uncharged body shots and she still killed me.
We have superior numbers.
Time to come out of my cave.
Yeah, I never got banned for planting any trees, no.
Get them off the payload.
Oh, I do that all the time, Vanestra. Like, I literally will, like, mix up my fucking right click and left click. And just be, like, attacking my team and then, like, trying to heal the enemy.
Terrorizing them.
I know, I'm
This
trying to keep you
little room.
alive.
I've killed like 3 of them in here.
Not her. Them. Ooh!
I have to ban you from my chat now. There is no misgendering allowed here.
Like a gentle
It's a zero tolerance policy. I mean, I don't have much tolerance to begin with, I'll be real.
You have so much more tolerance than you probably should, honestly.
Honestly, though, I actually really...
This
I'm
Widowmaker
a
with
very
her like
tolerant and patient person.
half-charged body shots is insane. Like I've never seen a Widowmaker so antsy
No
to
way,
shoot me.
DJ Take Breath. Someone else just talked about the haunted Jews. Oh my god. It's like a Fortnite thing. What's going on?
For support
Fortnite Cybertruck, let's go, Zoomers. Woo!
Time to get clever.
Which hand is being used? Oh, that is interesting. I didn't realize that Kiriko's left click and right click are actually the opposite of which hand she throws from.
Well, it's because it's like, on their screen, her heels are on the left side of the screen, even though it's in her right hand.
Yeah, but I wonder if that's
So,
part
like,
of why I
that's
mix
not
it up
makes
so
sense.
much.
Maybe.
I do the same thing with Moira though, and Moira's just the other way around, so I don't know. That will fully
I
throw
used to
really
switch
volatile.
them, but then like I got used to playing like Lifeweaver, and so I just went back to default. Did I hear about Gatorade for men? Finally, men can drink Gatorade?
Wait,
God
really?
damn, it's
Oh my
been so
God.
long.
I can't wait to find out what it tastes like.
It's gonna taste like wood and metal.
Have I seen Twisters? No.
I mean, I'm from
No.
Texas, I've seen Twisters.
Damn, my subathon's almost over.
Coordinators.
It's almost over.
Oh my god, you'll be gone forever.
I know.
Stream.
I'll never stream again.
I was really eating.
I got a tier 3 sub and it only added 5 minutes. Wait, really?
Well, ripped off.
Also, Ari, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Let me fix that actually.
I'll light my own
Because that's definitely not right. What's a tier 3 sub cost? Like $25 or something insane like that?
Legend.
Something like that.
Yeah, let me add 20 minutes to
Well,
the
the
clock.
price change, so it's probably more expensive
Just
now.
one more mission.
Hi, MSK. Yes, I am a formerly known as Prince Harming,
One.
and I know Dorcas Whore.
Initiate
It's true.
That fix it? Because it was down to like 30 minutes, right?
Let's get this done.
If you didn't change price.
Kakaya?
Wait, but what was... Ooh.
Oh, I just got headshot. Would I take a Gatorade for Men sponsorship? I'll take a lot of sponsorships. I'm not that picky. If somebody wanted to, like, if a Bible company wanted me, like, to sponsor me, I'd be reading passages between every match.
I don't know if I could do that earnestly. Like, I would too, but I don't know if I
do
could...
it earnestly.
Well, you'd probably have
I said
to.
I would do it.
I don't think they'd appreciate it if you didn't do it earnestly.
They can appreciate you more money if they want me to deliver it earnestly.
Restoring your light.
Sponsorships will work that way. They typically have to contact me with like a contract that they're willing to get me to sign for money, guaranteed money.
Guaranteed money.
Just because I put Cheerios in my title doesn't mean I'm sponsored by Cheerios. Just means I'm a big fan.
Cheerio fan, let's go.
Heart healthy and delicious.
Soothing your wounds.
You know.
Wait, what is happening? Just, yeah, because your sub adds time to the goal. The general, like a correlation in the subathon is that it's like $1 per, like 1 minute is like $1 basically. Like it's not exactly, but like more or less. I don't know what a tier 3 sub costs though. I think it's like $25, right? Is it $25? How much is a tier 3 sub edited? Only 6 minutes instead of 25. Yeah, it's $25, right? Would 1 bit be 1 second? I think so.
Maybe my new thing should just be like every stream is like a mini streamathon where I start with like a base time, like I'm only streaming for 4 hours, and if y'all want a longer stream, you have to pay me.
Oh, it might be different. I forget. Ari, you live in South Africa, right? I mean, I'm going by American standard. Like, I don't have the time to figure out the different countries' fucking the different countries' sub prices. So it's just not that big of a deal. I'm gonna go for the 25 just because that's what it is in the US.
A new dawn for you.
I mean, I'm getting some like nice chat engagement, so I'm okay with it. They haven't really said anything.
Guide you.
There's just a couple of some attention. And I can relate to that. I love attention.
Who doesn't?
So, you know, we get it in different ways.
Your tier 1 was just $2. Yeah, it's different every country. That's the thing. Sometimes you'll see a streamer getting like hundreds of subs, and then it's like it turns out that person's in like Bangladesh or something. Like there's somebody in our community who I think lives in Bangladesh, who will gift a lot of subs occasionally, and it looks insane when they're gifting like 20 subs, 100 subs, whatever. But it's like it translates to like $20 or something. Like the sub prices aren't standardized for every country.
And be nice to Nikki Ward.
I'm with you.
A nice person and a moderator here.
Two, three. Ooh. Gagged. Oh my god. No.
That mercy brain ass like resurrection attempt.
Tier 3. It's $10. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, I'm still going off of the American
Got her.
dollar system.
And yes, Nikki Ward is she, her.
I have more fun staring at me doing nothing on stream than Twisters. Twisters is gonna stress me out. When I was a child, I went to Universal Studios and I went to the immersive Twister experience, and it traumatized me. Like, I don't know why my parents took me to that.
My Twister live experience was literally just living in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, well, like in Universal Studios, they literally simulate it, and I'm like, first off, why would anyone want this? Second, why did my parents take me to that as a child? Like, it's like literally like you feel like
We're
you're
gonna simulate you being buried alive. It's gonna be quite the experience.
it's literally like you feel like you're outside, like in the wild while a Twister's hitting.
I'm under attack. Rise
They closed that down for Jimmy Kimmel. Wait, what?
Oh, Jimmy Kimmel's afraid of Twisters, yeah.
Oh no. You saw someone gift 350 subs a few days ago. You asked for stuff by here. Could you imagine?
I'm with you. Like a gentle rain.
Is he jumping around randomly, you freak?
Oh god.
Yeah, Boogie, I'm doing well tonight. I'm playing some Overwatch.
Oh, I know who I was learning. I was learning Diva.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what character I was trying to learn the other day. Whatever happened to that vaguely racist Indiana Jones, right? You know what's crazy is that they just now got rid of Splash Mountain. Like, they just now got rid of Splash Mountain. Yeah, they switched it to a Tiana ride. Tiana's Bayou is better. I never went on Splash Mountain because one, I hate rides, and two, it sounded terrifying.
Get in there. You're powered up. She's dead. Well,
You almost died on Splash Mountain. No, I literally hate rides. Like, I hate all rides.
I love rides.
I went to like a carnival thing today, or not today, like yesterday, 2 days ago, I don't remember. It was a couple days ago. And the fact that people let their children on those like carnival rides that literally like were just set up in a day and like make the most horrifying noises and barely work correctly, it's like, I feel like some people are literally trying to like unalive their children on those rides.
Well,
You almost fell out and your mom had to pull you in. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I grew up near Six Flags Over Texas, so I went there every summer growing up. All the time. I've ridden like every ride there like a million times.
I feel like that's not as bad because they're like permanent rides.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I like rides.
I don't fuck
'Cause
with rides.
They're fun.
I get motion sick. I also don't like heights. I don't like to go fast. I don't like to feel like I'm falling. Like, I literally everything about rides horrible.
All those things.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Look up zipper ride accident. Yeah, no, I literally used to just watch those videos of like rides collapsing.
Approximately. The formula escapes me.
Like, just watch fucking rides like flinging people to their deaths. How do you kayak?
With a kayak.
Yeah, you put the kayak in the water, you get in the kayak, you row,
Then you kayak.
and then yeah, and then you're kayaking. This concludes my kayaking instructional video.
Step 1, put kayak in water. Step 2, go kayaking.
Well, depending on the situation, you might actually get in the kayak before you put it in the water. Depending if
Throw
you're like in a
yourself in the
place
water,
with kayak
exactly.
launch.
Yeah.
In New York, there's a lot of like public kayak launches that are really nice. Okay, the echo is just coming for me. It's the motion sickness. Oh,
I'll light my own path.
I don't really get it on boats. The only time I've ever gotten motion sickness on a boat, it was like on like a fancy rich person's boat when I went like down into the cabin. But if I'm like on a boat, like on top of the boat, I'm fine. Hi, O Sultan, how are you?
So it's off 1v1ing an echo.
Be resplendent.
Kill the enemies of the objective.
Hi, Boogie, thank you for the videos. Oh. Oof. Oh my god.
No, I got the tank.
I'm proud of you. Ooh. She really fucking thought. She really fucking thought. Diva, I fucking switched to Kiriko for you specifically, you'll find. Yeah, dude, stop eating the fucking Symmetra lasers.
We're at like midnight. Do we want to maybe like change games or something?
We can. What did you want to change to?
Play DVD or something?
Sure. I'm down for whatever. A bit of variety. I just have that Overwatch brain rot, so like I literally could
Yeah.
probably do this for the next like 10 hours without really having to do anything else.
Well, I've been pressured by people in my stream, esteemed members of my stream.
Esteemed
to,
first time
change-
chatters.
Yeah, esteemed first time weirdos to change the game that I'm playing.
We love esteemed first time weirdos.
Guide you. Sunlight soon.
Can you fuck off, Echo? Thank you. Thank you. I refuse to let this fucking Echo kill me. Ooh.
It's like part of me just like wants to play DBD just because like I get this itch in my brain. I get this really sick itch where like I want to get angry at people sometimes. And DBD's like the perfect vehicle for me to get like mad at strangers with no consequences.
That's so
or to
funny
really
because
mean nothing.
DBT makes me feel literally nothing.
Like I get to express like
So hi gaming.
mild frustration with strangers in like a controlled environment where nothing really matters. You know?
I mean, I think we should just do that generally on the internet at all times.
I don't think anything really stops me. 'Cause I think I do.
Plotting out the dig site.
But it's fun in DVD to do it.
Someone has to keep you alive.
It's my back hurt. My back always hurts.
Also, I just want to play with the controller for a little bit.
Let me balance you out.
Oh, that's fair.
No!
Oh, okay. He could have just like flown onto the point.
That's what I thought he was doing.
Yeah, I know.
And then he just like stopped.
What did you miss? What a great question. Kamala threw the first good night.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
Any come on Twitch and start playing Fortnite or something.
Let's finish.
Fork night. People died at Stonewall.
Dying Fortnite.
People died at Fortnite.
What's up?
I'm so tired. Oh my god, my therapist kept yawning during our session, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Am I not entertaining you enough today? My bad.
She's like, do you have anything with more flavor going on?
Literally.
Said, I need the tea, and you're so dry.
Most they were dead by now. I mean, true.
The spring flows anew.
Orisa is here.
Your therapist really wants you to go through like another like crisis, like another
Yeah.
existential crisis. That's what I signed up for.
My therapist has been so helpful, though, that it's like I literally can't go through crises as much anymore because she's just been really good. She's just a really good therapist. She gives me like actionable things that help me like fix my problems.
My God, Sassy Kitty had 1 HP.
Do those things give out milk? Oh my god, me and this Echo missing each other. Point
My
blank.
God.
PKR, thank you for the Prime. Did that update the timer? I wasn't watching. I know the Prime subs don't seem to do it. Did anyone see? It did not add any time. Okay, thank you. I'll fix it after this match. some reason it won't add time for the Prime subs, which is so dumb. Like, why would it discriminate against the Prime subs?
Let the Kitsune guide you. I've got you. No one can hide from my sight.
Look, I planted a tree too. You're not special.
Gotta let them know.
The sunlight soothes.
Or actual dollar massive. I mean, I still get the money, so. Prime subs aren't that different. It's like a matter of like cents. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She like teleport bombed in and I didn't even know this. Oh, she didn't. She just
Oh my
literally
God.
set up a fucking bunch of turrets behind me manually.
Oh. I wanted to go up, but I accidentally put it underneath the bridge.
Venture.
Are you creating dependency on your therapist? I tried therapy, it just wasn't for me, but I understand no one can write themselves much needed medication for depression. She's not a psychiatrist, so she's not giving me medication.
That you can speak of.
Please. I
She's a
have
cool therapist.
I have had many therapists, and they're not all therapists are made equally.
No, they're very different. From what I
Okay.
hear, people are like, you can't just go to a therapist. You have to literally find a compatible therapist.
Yeah. Okay, 38, 20.
Because some people will just sit you in a room and go, okay, what happened? How does that make you feel? Okay.
Well, like, I remember, like, I went to this one therapist once, and he was fine. Like, he helped me with some things, but he just wasn't prepared to help me with, like, some very specific things. So, like, it's tough. Like, I find that, ask her to play Overwatch, I find that generally, like, older therapists, especially older women, are better for me personally. Because, like, trust and believe, most of my therapy appointment is me just like hypothesizing about death, and like young people don't know how to have that conversation. Like they just don't.
Can I propose
What?
something for you to do in therapy?
What?
Can you express that you want to talk about your darkness and then like ask to like roleplay and like wear a dark Betty wig?
What
I
if
just want to
did,
know how
though?
this goes over. I just think it would be fun.
Could be fun. You get the amount later from Amazon Twitch. Yeah, no, all subs I get the amount later from. Like when you sub, I don't just like receive money.
I wish it worked like that. It would
That'd be
great.
nice.
It'd be great if like you just got the money dropped in your bank account when people did stuff, but no.
No, Twitch
You get paid
takes
out
their
once a
massive
fucking month.
cut and then they pay you like a month later. I sniffed the little like thing I was resting my wrist on. Cause I'm fucking gross like
I wish
that.
we got paid every 2 weeks. That'd be so nice.
On the spicy websites, they pay you out like weekly if you want to. It's nice. Women won't be inclined to trust them to be gender neutral citing men. Anyways. I find generally speaking, women are usually better at most things because they have to be.
Like a gentle rain.
So I don't know, like when it comes to like any sort of like medical profession or whatever, I usually trust women way more than men. It's not to say that men don't have to work to get there, but they don't have to work as hard as women do typically.
Under my protection.
Oh my god, I could not keep him alive. It's almost like a Reinhardt shouldn't take the full brunt of a fucking Bastion to the face. It's a crazy thought.
Destroying your light. gentle rain.
Can you do a McDonald workers RP therapy? Like roleplay with my therapist as a McDonald's worker?
Or as Donald Duck.
What?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of fun things to do when you're bored in therapy. Like, if you had like a really slow week, I can come up with like fun things for you to do. Like, activities.
I spent my whole therapy appointment just talking about like conspiracy theories, so I never run out of crazy
Is
shit
she
to
into
say.
any of them? Like, does she play a role? Just a state
No, she went on like a
thing or-
weird Christian rant for a second, and I was like, interesting.
Under my protection. No one can hide from my sight.
And she started talking about the border, and I was like,
I thought you were about to say the boys.
oh my god, I wish. No, she was talking about the border, and I was like, this is a weird conversation.
Bathe in sunlight. My gift to you. Let the kitsune guide you. Time for the reckoning. Be resplendent. Judged by
The Mercy flying in and getting Reinhardt ulted. Oh, darn, I died.
No.
Oh, darn, I died.
Darn. Why did Reinhardt go all the way over there?
the battle ignites me.
Reinhardt's acting absolutely unhinged, per usual.
Disagree. Let me try it really quick for you right now.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
Oh, fucking gagged her out of stealth.
Let me. Oh, because Overwatch is being a fucking bitch. Oh my god.
Where's the fun in playing fair? Be healed.
Ugh.
It's Overwatch won't let me use my keyboard when I'm not in Overwatch. It's ridiculous.
That's so
I don't know
insane.
why.
I've never heard of
I've
something
never
like
had
that
this
before.
happen before.
You hope Kamala walks out to coconuts making pictures.
Try it again.
I mean, I saw she already posted a fucking TikTok or something using Femininomenon. Listen, whatever twink Kamala Harris has on her fucking team, he
It's
knows.
not letting me paste.
That little twink on her team knows exactly what the gays
This
on
isn't valid.
TikTok want.
Illuminating. I got you. No battle ignites me.
Girl,
Okay.
I knew she was gonna do it too. She could not fucking resist. She has the Senate twink on her team. The Senate twink. What's he waiting for?
Damn it.
No.
Time for the reckoning. Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, yeah,
Dude, just kind of, like,
I'll try
letting
it
me-
again. I'll try it again, but it said invalid code.
Infused with life.
psychotic Mercy behavior. This
Really.
Mercy is fucking unhinged. That's so true, Romeos. You know there's so many fucking straight people having nasty old man sex in the fucking Senate. Like, Benjamin Franklin has definitely fucked in that room.
Thanks.
I love that Benjamin Franklin was, like, canonically, like, a horrible fucking slut.
Oh yeah. He's got like syphilis like seeped into that. woodwork.
Syphilis down boots. Dude, what a rough choke point.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Wait, what's worse is they just keep using the same.
I know, they're not even trying to mix it up.
Oh,
She's
you missed
being
your teleporter.
crazy.
Sombra messed up her teleporter.
Bathe in sunlight.
Ow.
Ow.
Bathe in sunlight. You got too close.
No, got himself with $100 bill from slutting around. Where's my $100 bill?
On the move. Let's stop it.
Oh my god, I was there. There we go.
Day just got made.
Reinhardt. Reinhardt. This Reinhardt's positioning is just insane every moment.
No one.
Oh my god, my back hurts so bad.
That easily.
So what are you doing?
Uh-oh. The payload's moving.
Whoa. Alright. Reinhardt.
Time for the reckoning.
Should out their politicians' clients that they used to, which they use. It's tough, Odd Child, because they make you sign NDAs. I remember one of my old mods had fucked like conservative Republican type character, and he literally made him sign an NDA.
Careful.
It's like they certainly could out them, but like they'd be very much like tied up in like litigation for, I don't know, the rest of their life. You hate the microtransactions in Overwatch? What microtransactions? Like skins?
Time to get clever.
Oh my god, that bastard was so low.
Let the kitsune guide you. Sunlight soothes. The kitsune gains new champions.
There you go. Don't let her buzz. Don't let her buzz. Oh! Gagged.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
Shouldn't have put your head there, she said.
Apagando las luces.
The way Kiriko so callously just murders people and is like, "Oh, shouldn't have put your head there." Such a mood. Ugh. Ugh.
I think I'm ready for a new game.
Yeah, I feel that. Ugh. You're 6 for politicians, you want to keep your reputation, yeah. Unless you're Stormy Daniels. In that case, slay, bitch. Okay, work.
Why doesn't it let me... Oh, my keyboard's still messed up. I can't hit the delete button. That's fun. Do I need to restart my computer? I don't want to.
You're not allowed to win premium skins, though you're playing the same game. Oh. Oh.
My God.
I don't know if it would have changed anything, Vanessa, to be completely honest. Not gonna lie. But like there was a time, like I was watching like old videos of when Obama and John McCain would debate each other and were like actually like respectful and like cordial. And it's like it's so crazy to contrast that with like the current state of politics. It's like a completely different world. Got lost again. Oh. Rip. I'm so tired. The current state of politics feels like a reality show. Yeah. It's at 2 games of DVD. 22 minutes? Yeah, like a game and a half. What if when the timer hits 0, I just end stream abruptly regardless of what we're doing? Oh yeah, photosensitivity warning, everybody. If you did not know, there is still a active bug in Dead by Daylight that just sometimes makes the screen flicker. So if you have any sort of photosensitivity for like seizures or anything like that, I would be careful. I would not watch because I've heard like because it's so random, but I've heard of people having like actual seizures and shit from DVD. Larry Flint once put a bounty out for sex workers to out their political clients. He got 2, then the Bible thumper stopped talking about him. I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. I have to pee as well. Give me a moment. Ugh. I'm back. Ugh. Ugh. I'm running down the clock.
Sorry, I'm back. I went and I was like digging up high save degree. I don't think the code worked. When I tried to
Oh yeah,
paste it.
did I add the 6 minutes for the gift, the Prime sub? Does anyone remember? I literally can't remember.
Games activate product on Steam. Yeah, it says invalid product code.
Hi, fucking Mr. Chicken. You don't think I did? Okay. I trust you, Lexus. You're pretty good at paying attention to these things. Oh, I did? Oh, okay. Never mind. No longer trust Lexus. Just kidding. I thought I did. Like, I remember adjusting the clock, but I couldn't remember if that was for the tier 3 sub or if that was for the Prime sub. Funka Mr. Chicken. Are you ready for a game?
I'm launching it. Sorry. I'm trying to. I even dug up a different keyboard, plugged it into my computer, and I still can't backspace on that keyboard. It's like something happening in the computer.
Oh no. That emote is something. You stand with Lexus. Don't we all?
Happening.
Don't we all? The emote is very cute and fun. It's true. Why am I so tired? Like, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. and I still couldn't sleep later than like 7. That's why I'm so fucked up, because like I only slept for like probably 4 hours. Wait, was it 4 a.m.? Maybe it was 1 a.m. I don't remember when I ended the stream. If everyone donates 1 sub, we'll get 10 hours. That is true, actually. That's the funny thing about streaming, is that it's like, if every person who watched the stream contributed like even a little bit of money, you would make so much more money as a streamer. But the reality of streaming is that it's like, there's always like a handful of people, like maybe like 5% of the community that donates like all the money. And then there's always like a tiny percentage of those people that donate like insane amounts of money. The whales, yeah. Yeah. Go find your whales. I mean, there's definitely some whales in this community. Dill's a great example. Theo. Someone else. Charismatics. Like, there's a few people who, like, they really do, like, pump out, like, a lot of subs. Gonna donate right at like 30 seconds. Gotta edge that timer, baby. So like, you call dragons is still being weird for you. I'm sorry it's being weird. I don't know why it would be. Mine works great. Ugh. Dorcas whore.
What's wild is I can type, like if I open Windows search bar, I can type perfectly fine there. If I go to Opera GX, it's fucked up, but I can kind of type. And even when I use an on-screen keyboard, like a software keyboard on Windows, it's fucked up, and I can't like.
Did you? I did this one time. Did you accidentally switch it to like an auto, like a sometimes there's like accessibility settings for like speech type settings. Does that make sense? Like I accidentally did that once. I don't remember how I did it, but I pressed some keybind that like switched my keyboard to like.
Change per application?
I don't
because
remember.
I can type perfectly. If I push the Windows key and start typing in the search bar, there are no issues typing. Everything comes in perfectly. My backspace works fine. Works perfectly. If I go to Opera GX, it doesn't type correctly. Some keys work, other keys don't work at all. When I go to Firefox, my keyboard doesn't work at all, period.
The only thing I remember was that I had to restart my computer to fix it. Because I couldn't figure out what keybind I pressed to like do it. But that was because I had switched it to like some sort of accessibility setting where the keyboard basically wasn't like the primary keyboard.
Thank you, save degree. But yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Because it's not my keyboard. Because I plugged in another keyboard and the exact same thing that happened. Did you try to restart it? If I restart my computer, I'm sure it'll fix it. But that would require me ending my entire stream, which is not an ideal situation. It's just insane that it's like my keyboard's working differently in different programs. Yeah, like I can type perfectly fine in DVD, it looks like.
Also, Satch, that will not be happening. If this timer hits 0, it's fucking over. So you better get your fucking subs in if you don't want it to hit 0. Yeah, we got one game.
And it still is fucked.
One game away from the end of the epic Thigh-A-Thon, which went way longer than I expected. I'm so adverse to the subathons that I'm like, oh my god, it went for over a day. Horrible.
Piggy. Who wants to bet if it's an Amanda's letter pig? Because that seems to be the only one I play against these days.
It's only 15 hours. No, we've already been... So yesterday we streamed for like 12 and a half hours, so it's been almost 17 hours now.
Do those things give out milk?
Funky Mr. Chicken, thank you for the 8 months.
I think you saved degree. I really appreciate you getting me a
Hope you
code.
enjoy with them emotes and no ads. Thank you, Funky Mr. Chicken. No, Funky Mr. Chicken.
Like, I can get the code to post and paste and
Do
Steam.
those things give out milk?
Finestra.
It just has invalid code.
Finestra, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
myriad
Did that add
efficiency.
time?
Keyboard for some reason.
Finestra, did that add time?
Embrace, it looks like.
It only added 5 minutes. Let me fix it for you. 6 minutes. Huh. That's weird.
You there?
There we go.
Person's worse, you have to watch a Marvel TV stream. Oh, they have drops for codes. Oh.
Are there Dead by Daylight drops right now?
I think that same fucking Jonah outfit's still going, as far as I know. Deadlock. Great. From the 25th to the 29th.
There's Deadlock. I'm gonna work on this corner gen right next to the one I just finished to be like the Deadlock Eater.
Oh, so not tomorrow, like properly tomorrow.
There's only 60 to 70 viewers. Yeah, I mean, streamers, like, I know streamers who average like 30 viewers who have had subathons last for like months. Like, the success of a subathon doesn't have as much to do with your like your view count as it has to do with like your the devotion of your tormentors. That's really what it's all about. Did you find out by checking my socials? I mean, that's one way to find out.
What's the hex?
Aw, thanks, Pam Pipes. That's so sweet. The hex is the screamy one.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm getting a gen by Shack 99, and that way it'll eat all the deadlocks. The devotion of your tormentors? I mean, yeah. Ooh! I forgot it was a pig.
Yeah, no, the Twitch shirts are not just like drops. They are given. They're like handed, given out by people.
It's a giving.
It's supposed to be a content creator like program thing. Because before it was kind of like a thing behavior would do to be like, hey, we recognize you as like a Twitch content creator for DBD, but you're not a fog whisperer.
Well, yeah, but you've created a content, so...
But you create content, and we think you're generally like a good content creator for our game, so we'll give you this. Why? Wait, what? Oh, okay. My balance landing just doesn't activate. Rad.
I'm a man.
I literally dropped off the hill, and I didn't get my balance landing.
There's a gen over by Shack that's like basically done. You wanna head to it?
Okay. Yeah, I'm healing in the basement at Shack.
Oh, perfect. I'll pop this one and then you'll just still wait out the deadlock. I don't think the
Both
pig
the
was
gens
aware of
by
it.
Shack are done, I think.
Oh fuck, somebody must have went over there and did it. Oh my god!
Now we know. This one's the most done. What's the one I was looking at earlier?
Oh, this one's pretty close to done too.
I'll go for the safe then. I'll get C, man.
Let's see, man.
A man of the sea. You some sort of sailor, sir?
Some sort of sailor type of
You
person.
at home on the water? You wanna try to heal you? That's great. That's really something.
Ooh. No, do I even make this? Oh, no, I think I still do. I don't know why I go for great skill checks with the med kit. Like, it's literally not worth it. The risk is not worth the reward.
Oh. Risk the biscuit. I'm doing a risk it for the biscuit. I can get myself off.
I don't know what that means, Dead Witch, but it does sound racist. So, I don't like it. I don't like it. don't like it.
If you can distract her,
I can't.
I can get off and heal myself.
But I can't.
Why not?
You think it's British? Oh. Oh. Okay, I got the other door over here open.
Oh my gosh, she's just body blocking me.
That's kind of gaggy.
He didn't open the door. Girl. Okay, I'm being forced out. I was forced out.
Why? Why didn't you throw the pallet? Why didn't you throw the pallet? Like, literally, you could have just thrown the pallet. Insane behavior. There was no reason he couldn't just throw the pallet and run away from her.
Also, I'm so sorry, save degree. I have no clue why. Whenever somebody whispers me when I have mixed up bot open, it just tells you your whisper number 1 every time you send a message.
Why are you yourself on half the screen, for example? An example of what? Also, I'm not on
Example
half the
of what?
screen.
Yeah.
If I was on half the screen, I would be like, this? Is that better? Is that what you want? We can play like that if you want. Is that better? One's in the chat if that's better. Choose if you're not sure. Better? Bigger?
You're usually number 1 in everything you do. I'm the number 1 drag king with pink hair on Twitch.
Is that better?
It's true.
Did we do it? Did we make it?
Are you massive?
Massive.
Oh my god, you're massive.
Is that what you wanted?
She's a mammoth, obviously.
Can you see the game better now? It's my primary concern. Just to make sure you can see the game as well as possible. Then play the next match like that. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, but yesterday's youth though, he really does play like this. Like this is literally like your average yesterday's youth stream is like this. And I think that's nice.
Why is everything messed up? You mean in D&D you're number 1 in dying? I'll give you a run for your money for that. Do you know how many times I
Dude,
get
I'm
found
so
instantly without lethal pursuer and then they just camp and tunnel me?
I don't think I can do it upside down. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it.
Oh my god, I'm prestige level 34.
I can
did
feel
it.
myself like running on fumes.
What kind of fumes? Perfumes?
Farts. Cake farts.
It's my favorite part.
You know what I like the most?
You know what I like the most?
One of the most iconic lines of internet history.
It really is.
Oh my god, my back is so tight. Where is she now? What a great question.
I
don't
hope
even-
she's
I
a
have no clue.
baker.
I hope she's like rich.
Yeah.
She probably isn't though, because that video is from the olden days of the internet where like people didn't know how to monetize things properly.
Yeah, she wasn't creating like cake farts some merchandise or anything.
No.
Like we didn't have the infrastructure back then and the technology to just like suddenly make merch based off of a meme.
They literally just did cake farts in The Boys. Like, she should be so proud of herself. She's like influencing
And
culture.
she should be getting paid.
That's true. She should have that shit patented. You should have to pay her every time you fart on a cake.
Honestly. Oh, it's a sneaky late.
Oh. He whiffed. He has whiffed. Whifferino.
Get a whiff of that.
I don't want to. You look smelly. Oh, he left me?
Oh, he went that way. Oh, you went that way.
She did it all for the art. She did.
She did it for the culture.
You've been a bad
She did it
hole.
for
Wait,
us.
why, Dill? What did you do? What did you do,
Tell
Dill?
us right now what you did.
Oh! You told a guy to leave? Wait, why? What did he do? I'm sure he deserved it.
Oh?
Before coitus? The next time I want to fuck one of my partners, I'm gonna be like, can we coitus? Can coitus be used as a verb? Or no? Like, do you coitus or do you have coitus?
He, she, we, coitus.
Not the gendered heteronormative coitus.
Yeah, really make sure that you spin him around so that he runs right back into the person I just unhooked and
It's a noun.
Please,
That
Michaela.
sounds correct.
You're not Michaela, you're the other one. You're the Sable.
She also just ran him directly
What
into
is
me.
this, Henny? What is this floating? I can see through to the normal world a little bit. There's a window here. Hello.
He put numbing cream on your hole
It's like, look, it's normal
Wait.
and then it's- oh.
without, like, telling you? Like, just surprise numbed your hole?
Surprise!
That's so wild. I can't imagine, like, numbing somebody without their consent. Also, like, wouldn't that numb his dick? Or do I not understand how numbing cream works?
Why is everybody dying?
Well, I was doing it before it was cool, so...
Okay.
Also, fake Michaela killed me.
Oh, this isn't the one I want. Oh, she didn't even get you?
No.
She didn't even get you?
He put it on his dick, and as he put it... Why did he put it on his dick?
It'll last longer. I'm just gonna try to get myself into the basement, because if he hooks me in the basement, I can get myself out. So I'm like campaigning for the basement.
Love that for you.
Okay.
I have a masterful control over my own spooge. So I've never understood people who need to like numb their dicks. That's crazy to me.
Okay, well.
Oh, he knew. Hi, Majin.
We did it at my birthday party.
Okay, work. You can get yourself off, right? Gonna go
Make
for
sure
the
he's
okay. He's totally preoccupied. You're good. I gotta try to beat this fucking Michaela wannabe. My games have been goodish. Very good adjacent. Still, please. I mean, I don't know.
My god. This game's
I
going
use,
nowhere.
I honestly, like, to not ever prematurely a spooge, I use a trick I learned from a Stephen King book, where you
think about
spell,
Stephen King?
you think of Stephen King? No, you spell the word xylophone backwards in your head.
No
And
one can do that.
I've learned from doing this trick that I don't know how to spell xylophone, but I've also never looked it up because I think it might ruin it. Like, I think if I know how to spell xylophone, then it won't work. It doesn't work for dyslexic. No, it does. I'm very dyslexic. Enopolyx.
This gen was like almost done, and now it's dead. It's fun.
You've been D-holed, not D-holed. That makes it sound like you like closed up your holes.
Plug it up.
Yeah, yeah.
It up. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna come over here.
Where's the gen I was working on? Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's it for Michaela. I mean,
It was
Sable.
Polly all along. Enopoly XCX snatch movie. Not Poly XCX.
How did it got so easy?
He plot twisted directly in front of the killer. Not sure why. He was full health at the time. Fully could have looped the killer, but just chose not to.
Oh my god, he went flying.
Could you imagine if your save word was an entire sentence? That's so wild. Thomas, thank you for the 100 bits. Damn, y'all are really
Even with
edging
bounce
that
landing, you
timer.
still hit the ground and like you don't really go anywhere. Like still hit the ground and like.
Yeah, because you still get staggered. It's like bounce landing kind of sucks.
It's like you'd think you'd just be able to hit the ground and run.
I feel like live is just better.
Well, I like it for the stealth elements as well. Like you can drop off a ledge right behind the killer, and he doesn't know.
I guess that's true. I don't like that as much though. I pretty much only want to use my exhaustion perk like in a chase, personally. I also rarely use
I'll
exhaustion
never
perks.
be able to do this, Jen. People love running the killer straight over here. It's their favorite thing to do.
Well, yes. Find a gym that's not in like the middle of the map.
It's not even in the middle. It's like off to the side over there.
Well, no, I'm trying to say I'm trying to find one that's not in the middle.
Like
Your safe
everybody
word
just like goes,
is
oh, I have the killer. I'm gonna run to
Amy's
that generator.
versus for getting married today. The whole, so you have to sing the entirety of I'm not getting married today before your safe word's completed. Kind of love that though. Why am I exposed? Oh, friends to the end.
It's funny he's not going for you though.
No. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter.
I love the slug.
Why is this xylophone 16 pounds? I think it's mostly metal.
Are we like weight
Oh.
shaming a xylophone?
You're saying like money wise.
Oh. Well then.
You have a combined lock on your safe word. Gargle Blast, how do you feel about the musical Cats? Jellicle Cats, we're Jellicle Cats, and we're Jellicle Cats, because we're Jellicle Cats. He's trying to find. Ooh, never mind. Oh.
If I just do one gen, I'll feel accomplished.
I believe in you. I think you have it within you to
It's not gonna
do
get
a
done. 'Cause
Jenny.
He's just here.
A Jenny. Damn, this fucking subathon's really
kill
counting
me.
down, baby.
All right.
We almost did it, brothers and the sisters and themers. What do non-binary people like? Siblings?
Really weird, strange things, you know?
I bet they love vaccines.
Oh, we can't get enough of them. We get them all the time. I got 3 vaccines just today.
Hi, Marisol.
Marisol, you'll find we can't die faster because this killer actually just wants to bleed us out.
He's running
He
down
killed
the
the other
clock,
2.
baby.
He won't kill us because we're streamers, so.
I think Cats is a wonderful case study of what can be accomplished with mental illness and cocaine use. I think Cats is great. And I also think
Cats is certainly interesting.
people who think Cats is just a spectacle cash grab don't understand the nuance of a musical cat orgy.
Well, yes.
Because, like, there's a lot to be said about Cats. One of my favorite things I learned recently is that apparently there's, like, a Cats fandom where people, like, produce fan art and fan fiction and whatnot, and it's extremely controversial, and people fight often because 2 of the main cats are actually kittens. So they fight about whether or not you're allowed to ship the kittens with the adult cats, which is wild because there is a cat orgy that happens in the musical canonically, and the kittens do participate. Also, the kittens are grown adult humans dressed like kittens. So, I mean, also they're kittens. Also, there's a lot of like questioning about whether or not you're allowed to ship Mungo Jerry and Rumple Teaser because it's unclear if they're related, but also like they're cats, so it doesn't really matter. Like cats do incest all the time, and like
Okay.
they're fine with it. But people get really upset. Also, they're not even canonically brother and sister, but people just think they might be.
All right. Anyways, I think we should cancel musical theater.
I think most people are just too cowardly.
Crossplay disabled.
Yeah, why is
Hey.
crossplay disabled?
Me.
Oh, do you
Oh, you just have it
I
disabled.
disabled it.
Oh.
I can take it off if both of you would like crossplay enabled.
Oh, I don't care. I just had
I've
never
just
seen
been
that
having the
before.
worst time.
Wild decision.
I've been having I had a really bad match with I think it was a controller Vecna with the Weave attunement and other things.
But like,
Oh.
killer on controller is like way worse in every capacity.
I don't know, divas. It's been a rough day. I would like to say that I've been live for less than 2 hours, and keep in mind I've played Dead by Daylight for 19 hours straight, and then for 14 hours straight. And I will say these last 2 hours have been the worst matches of the entire week.
Oh wow, that's something.
That's why I disabled crossplay.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Tuesday going into Wednesday, I guess.
We're in that weird transitory period between days where people are
They
at their worst.
fucking hate
But only on console. It's only the console
Wednesdays.
people.
Yeah.
For
Console
PC,
people
it's Thursdays
hate
into Friday.
Wednesdays.
See, I feel like when I play killer, I keep that in the back of my head. I'm like, there's an endgame chat. Some of them are gonna yell at me if I play like this. So like, let me not play like that.
Oh my god, we're gorgeously down to a minute of the subathon.
that's what I
Slay. Boots, slay, tea.
How long have y'all been playing?
We just
I got on
switched.
late.
We were playing Overwatch.
Yeah, we were playing.
Oh.
So this is only like our second match.
Yeah.
I'll work. Okay. If it does get too long, I'll take crossplay off. Then I'll sacrifice doll dice or something.
Honestly,
Kidding.
no.
Okay, I can backspace in DBT. That's good to know.
Honestly, I'm down to like a 30 seconds of my subathon anyway, so this might be my last match.
Oh wait, have you been live all day?
No, I started my
Or, like,
regular
here or there?
time.
Oh, okay.
I've just been encouraging people not to sub so I can go to bed soon. I feel like I'm doing like a
amazing.
reverse psychology subathon.
Yeah. I
But like you started at like a normal time, so why are you so tired?
Because I still woke up at like 7 a.m.
why
Okay,
did you wake up at
weirdo.
7 a.m.?
Because I'm sick.
Why don't you just go back
Oh
to
shit,
sleep?
timer hit
That was an
0,
option.
baby.
Right?
Baby. Subathon done, baby.
Okay,
did
fuck
it,
it, I'm turning
guys.
crossplay back on. It's been too long. Give me 2 seconds.
Don't you dare.
I'll be right back.
Thank you guys for everybody who subbed and downloaded the game and bought Factor and all those things.
Full
Your
Jenny-
support
full
is
Jenny
so
build.
meaningful, like genuinely. Like I literally could not do this without you guys.
Dark
I
Lord.
appreciate
Jenny
you.
trickster build.
Still being ominous. You did, you would hurt me. No, I mean, I won't hurt you. I love you, Dale. No, I'm just so tired. Like, honestly, if you did donate, like, another large sum, I would have obviously greatly appreciated it, Dale. But also, I don't know how much longer I can stream tonight. I probably would have had to just continue on tomorrow anyway. I know, me being sleep deprived makes me more sincere. But also, it makes the world feel like it's full of, like, balloons and colors. Does that make sense? Have you ever been so sleep deprived that you pissed your pants? That happened to me once. That was like the first time I ever wondered, like, maybe I'm doing like irreparable damage to my body by not sleeping. Because like at a certain point, if you just don't sleep, your body can't tell whether or not you need to pee, I've learned. Isn't that wonderful? Did you wear sunscreen today? I didn't go outside today. Oh, that's not true. I did walk my dog. I walked a circle. What did you put in the ice/warm tea? Just tea. It's just tea and water, baby. Although, I don't know if I properly cleaned out the container. So maybe there is something else in there. Who knows what the fuck else could have been in there. I did clean it though. I cleaned it for like quite some time. I need some sleepy time tea. Girl, I don't need anything sleepy time. I'm so sleepy time. I'm so sleepy time you don't even know how sleepy time I am. Also, I have so much tea left. What am I gonna do with all this tea? I fucked up. This container's too big to put in my fridge, too. I might just have to dump it. Rip. Rip to all this tea I made. Spill the tea. What if I did? What if I just dumped it on the floor? Could be fun. I feel delirious. I can sleep now. Yeah, this will be my last match for the night. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Honestly, this subathon was kind of exactly what I wanted it to be. It was honestly a little long, but I still appreciate... I appreciate each and every one of you so much. I don't know that I have it in me to do a proper subathon that goes on for like months.
Did you try drinking water?
I just can't really see that for myself. I think part of it too is that I just don't do enough different things on stream. I tend to just hyper fixate on like 1 or 2 games. And I don't know how to do a ridiculously long subathon where I only play like 1 game. Like, just playing Overwatch and Dead by Daylight yesterday for 12 hours was that even felt like a lot. Like, imagine if I did that for like a month. For like fucking 16 hours a day. I thought she was the Legion.
I'm just shocked that Chucky players can like curve their hits like that.
Yeah.
Did they like buff that or something? Because I remember not being able to do that specifically.
I don't know if they buffed it. I think there might be some add-ons that make it more curved, if I'm not mistaken. You couldn't believe the streamer you mentioned. I mean, I have friends who have done subathons that lasted like months. Like, it happens. But usually they're way more enthusiastic about people giving them money, whereas I, on the other hand, am like, hey, I'm doing a subathon, please don't give me money.
Work.
He saw me. Fuck, I'm in no man's land.
Play Pokemon when you're right for 27 hours. My god. My god.
Okay. Chucky might be Floridian.
Not a Floridian Chucky.
Yeah, the way he's swerving left and right. It's like running away from an alligator.
Oh.
It's like how I run gunslingers, because I'm a Floridian.
Oh my god, he's just going after me.
Is this stream up 24/7 for a month? Some people will do it that way, yeah. There's a streamer I follow who does, like, he streams even when he's sleeping. And he's been doing his subathon for like 85 days now, which is wild. I personally feel weird.
How do you turn like that? What's your turn radius?
I feel weird, like, streaming when I'm not even on camera. Like, I don't know, it just feels weird to me. I don't like it. Like, I get why people do it, because then you run down the clock when you're not even here doing anything. But I would just rather, like, pause the timer and come back the next day. But then when you pause the timer and you come back the next day, you go like, well, is this
Honestly,
really
I
a subathon?
That
Girl, Wes, thank you for the 100 bits.
I hated the struggle mechanic before. I'm like, don't make me sit here
Wait.
Like, let me take a drink of water.
What the fuck was that? Eventually, you're watching you sleep. I mean, I don't mind it. I more so feel like it's not worth it, like, for you guys. If you're paying, like, $1 a minute to watch me sleep. You pay for a Merlin cam? He moves around too much.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to get, like, a fucking robot to follow him around.
Joy can join next match.
This will be my last match. Sorry,
That's
Joy.
fair.
I love you, Joy.
I can't believe you just called Joy the F slur live on stream on all of our channels. My god.
What's the F slur?
Family.
Oh.
Oh, you almost got me with that one too. I would have been permabanned booth. You said, "Wow, Marisol is unemployed, and I'm taking away her only source of income."
So what did you do for the stream?
I'm coming.
Here's cover
I have a med kit. I heal you.
I mean, Ludwig very famously did
Because I'm gonna die.
like a massive subathon
Oh,
where he like broke records and shit. The dude made like
I'll go for the
hundreds
save.
of thousands of dollars in one subathon. And he did that where like he slept on stream, but then he had like his mods like talk on camera.
Never mind, I cannot do it. Oh, I'll go for it.
I'm so EP.
Sir. This Chucky's a piece of work. Oh, he got me.
Live on a sleeping stream. They would get it all wrong. I feel like the film industry still doesn't really understand content creation, like in stars like streaming and everything goes. And honestly, like Twitch streaming is one of the
I'm
most
taking him. Oh, hey, Chucky.
misunderstood categories of like content creation.
Rip.
Oh.
Like I feel like people just don't get
Dorcas,
it.
going to you.
Oh, great.
Unless they're like Twitch viewers or Twitch streamers. Like we live in a world where like most content is like short form
He's gonna put me
content.
period.
So when somebody's like playing a video game for like 7 hours, people just don't understand. Hi Decipher, how are you? Ooh. Okay, work.
Oh no.
Oh no, he had a wall.
Oh no.
Going around flashing your friends. Not the flashing your friends. Not the flashing your friends. Oh, rip to me, I guess. Oh, it's a flashlight. I thought it was like a little dog dick. I thought it was an animated emote of like a little dog dick. I'm glad it's a flashlight. Why would it be yellow? I don't know, for the camp. For the camp factor. What's campier than a yellow dog dick?
There you go.
Not an infection. That's drag, baby. That's it. Can we get a shout out for Decipher?
I'm gonna go die on Hook. Go.
I'm not jaundice. Oh no. Oh no, she's jaundicing.
Where's Jackie?
How did we not come to this gen? He loves coming to this gen.
Ugh.
He does, but I thought I took him away from you.
And he swung at the mirror illusion.
Fear.
And then he got blast mine.
Gagging the Chuckatha.
Work a diva slay.
Divas slaying boots and slaying the boots with the divas.
Like, I wish it laughed at them or something, you know? I got nothing to do.
I'm so out of it right now. I don't even know where I am anymore. Who am I? What is this? Who are you people? How'd you get in my house?
I wish you would just hook me, honestly.
How did you
Be
get
slugging
in
for
my
the 4K.
house?
Wow.
I'm so hungry for it.
More shoes? I don't know her. I don't know her. Shoes. Oh my god, they just love to bleed you out.
I've got that good blood.
That good dirt blood. Shoes, caviar, private yachts. More shoes. What? Are these just words? Are we just saying words?
Did he leave you for the hatch?
Yeah, I think he's literally just searching for the hatch.
Oh god.
Because it's not like I went anywhere. He didn't come back to me. He just started running around.
Oh.
Boo.
Just looking for the hatch.
What are belly buttons for? And why aren't they more erotic? That's what I want to know.
Wow.
It's
so
like, if you're gonna
fun.
give me a hole, make it a real one.
Love this. Love Dead by Daylight. Love Dead by Daylight.
Hi, Janilla.
2 matches in a row. Let's go.
Please.
I think he's just embarrassed.
I just feel like
One
if
kind of
your
weird
belly
situation.
button was a usable hole, it would just open up a lot more like life options. You know what I mean? I just think we could all use more options. I feel like it would also be great for like short tops. You know what I mean? Just for like lining things up better.
My god, can you just kill me?
Dolls can't lift shit.
Okay, work.
So fun. So fun.
Thank you guys for playing with me. I have to sleep, but good luck with everything. I hope you have fun and cool matches.
Sleep well and actually sleep.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Okay. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. There was someone on earlier. Let's see if they're still on. Oh my god, I wish Twitch wouldn't constantly change the order of the people in my list of followed people. She's still alive?
You know, update us on how it goes if you feel comfortable. But
Okay, work. Are you leaving right before Hapa? I'm sorry, Joystick. I will be back tomorrow, though. Maybe we play more tomorrow. Could be fun. I am just so fucking tired. Okay. We're gonna rate Sad Girl. I don't know if you guys know Sad Girl. She's super cool. She has been in chat a couple times. I know her because she's friends with Enemy Charlie. She's also just super cool and nice and has like a really fucking hot like aesthetic. She's very cool and very fun. So it'd be nice to Sad Girl. Spam some emotes and whatnot when you get in there. And I will see you all tomorrow. And thank you guys so much for making this first ever subathon cool and fun. And not making it like too insane. Because I was kind of afraid for a moment. For a moment, the fear of Dill the Hole was put into me. And I became very concerned that this might go on forever. But it didn't. It was fine and chill. And you guys are cool and nice. So it'd be nice to Sad Girl as well. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.